Welcome everyone to the 305 Goddess channel. All of my guys and goddesses, how are you? Happy Sunday. We having late night Sunday service. I pray that you all had a beautiful weekend. I appreciate all of the likes, the love in the comment section, the donations, the purchases, all of the support. All of my gods and goddesses, how are you, babies? We want the smoke. Can we handle the smoke? Let's get this smoke, baby. Good smoke. Let's go. Yes. Oh, yes. Let's go in. Okay. Third eye chakra, card number 36. Mm-hmm. Damn, somebody using their chakras. Third eye, heart chakra. What is this? Action. It seems as if someone is envisioning. I'm hearing fantasies, dreams. Okay, so they can take action. Heart chakra. Damn. Let's go. I'm hearing someone is not so sure. So they're getting sure. So they have to take this third eye vision. They have to see it through before it happens. This will be the dreams, daydreams, fantasies. Walking by faith, not by sight. That'll be your preview. That's the most you can get. Okay? Let's go. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, really? Compassion, card number 28. Caring, empathy, acceptance, gentleness. And then third eye will not go away. So let's do this. 8, 9, 10. Someone wants to be happy. They thinking about their happiness. I'm hearing this a lot to think about. I can't make it up. I was trying to hear the story, y'all. Visualization. Okay. Card number 40. Imagination, focus, experience, manifestation. This is a beautiful card. Someone is imagining what it will be like being with someone for, I'm hearing, a lifetime. I don't know. Maybe everyone does not go this far. Somebody does. This giving me real positive energy. Okay, this is like, I don't know, y'all. I got negative people and I got positive people. This straight positivity. Like, I don't know how this energy just so, it's like this flower is blooming. Let's go. Eight of Swords, Eight of Spades, Auric Cleanser, Support, Soothes, Third Eye, Throat Chakra, and the Heart Chakra. Okay, we seen the Heart Chakra and the Third Eye. We did. Now this is giving me the walking by faith, not by sight. We're giving me the straight positive, godly energy. Creator type. This is how you get your beautiful visions. Because somebody is just... I wanted to say they had a theme park. Disneyland is coming up, but I think the Disneyland is for children. It's giving me adult theme park. Two of Swords to the Nine of Hearts. Speaking of the damn theme park, and they want to ride every single ride, okay? 4 hearts on the outside. Two of Spades to the Nine of Hearts. This is deciding to get your wish fulfillment. Jesus have mercy. Okay, let's go in. Someone deciding that they ready to be fulfilled. I heard that one story. So this probably why it's the theme park and they finna have the best time of their life and ride every damn ride at the park at this point. But someone is really visualizing. Maybe it's something at the theme park. But someone visualizing. Maybe they are realizing. it's probably funner to go with someone, with a certain person to the park. I don't know. They just want to go. They want to go, child, with you in particular. Oh my God, this story off the chain already. Where we going with it? Forgiveness. I mean, maybe someone doesn't forgive, so they might not feel it from the other person. I'm hearing someone asking for forgiveness so they could just go with you, release. Maybe someone has to release some of the agony or the energy that they had them build up. Abundance. To get your abundance dissipating, because it's kind of fading away. I mean, because now you're trying to figure out where does it lie. Who and where is it with and something. Let's go, y'all. Damn it. Gossip and perseverance. I mean, somebody the talk of the town because they decided to persevere and go through with, the plan instead of facade and fake it. I know you can't fake faith. So if someone strictly faith-based, and they doing what they have to do, they get what they need to get. Yeah, you're going to be the talk of the town. All right, gossip and perseverance. Passion. I'm also hearing a story. They gossiping because somebody was supposed to persevere and passe, but they kind of didn't, or they just stayed passionate in another. I'm seeing what somebody gave their situation to another person. So just as you could have been in this situation, someone did not see it like that. So a decision has been made to be somewhere else with a soulmate. I can't make that up. Where's the story going? Now the story is raining. You can't be with them either. That's soulmate. And somebody gonna get tricked up trying to give their love to a soulmate. And then after a couple of months, couple of years, however long it's gonna take, somebody to figure. I mean, it's like getting the definitions down. Soulmates, karmic partners, divine partnership, twin flames. Figuring out what that shit really means. So we can go forward and understand. You can't be with your soulmates. They'll turn into karmic partners. You have a divine partnership, or you have to be with your twin flame. What? Quest. Yeah, somebody trying to figure out the road, how to go, but it's not really much, it's very simple. The Lord not gonna put more on you than you can bear. But if you just, can't fail to realize, just can't understand it, you do have to keep going over it, over and over. All right. Isolation. Somebody isolating themselves because they can't figure the shit out. Okay. I actually hear if the other person, if this is your person, like they isolating themselves from you, if you give them some time, they might figure this out. They might see the bigger picture, vanity. They might even paint a better picture. Workaholic. That would be that painting. Seeing and painting. Like if they take a step back, they can picture something different. And then they can get to work by painting that damn picture. But somebody needs to go in isolation. I'm hearing maybe the other person is like, no, you don't. So they're not being understanding. Like they don't understand the quest. It is an ascension, okay? And now it's grief. Damn it. So if you bump into your partner and you happen not, you don't know that that's your partner. That's what's going on. So you bump into your partner and then they're not quite fit for you. Y'all not on the same level. This is giving me the conversation where someone's like, I haven't found no one good enough yet. Yeah, because your person, you probably looking right at them, but you don't see them. Now that can give me that energy also. And so if you give people time, leave them alone. Fuck it. You haven't found nothing sufficient. Let it go. But see, somebody has to be open-minded on this quest, because now that you done seen the person was not attracted to what the hell they had going on, then later on in life they flip. FLIP. That's how you spell flip. Got a couple words with this one. I got FLIP and I have LOVE, which, yeah, you consider they done flip their world around. They done changed their life. And I like it. I put love, but LIKE is there too. That's what's going to happen to someone. So beware, okay? So be careful how you move, because you don't want that guilt, that grief energy. Okay. Impartiality. Can't read it. Impartiality. Well, that is confessing that either someone notices it or the other person is trying to say it and they probably don't know how to. You're being impartial. You're not working with me. You're not being considerate. You're not being compassionate. I'm hearing some people caught in the earthly realm form, practical form, impartial form of, I'm not going to wait for you. I don't want you to wait for me. It's on both sides. They don't know what they're waiting for. That's what's coming out. It's a facade. People don't understand what the wait is actually containing. It's like this flower growing. It's a seed. Then you have to water it over a couple of weeks, a couple of seasons. Hell, even when the seasons do change, the flowers die. And if you water them, they'll come back. And then not only that, if you really think practically, it's some flowers that do not die during certain seasons. They all around. Not many. So if you just think about it, if seasons change, people do too. But I did hit a facade of, you changed. They don't like people when they change. So now there's a certain type of change you have to do for people. Big facade. And this is what I'm hearing. If you're in the earthly realm form, practical form, and not changing and ascending, somebody partner may be. This was a like couple of weeks ago. We've been talking about this for a month, for a minute. And now it look like it's coming out. Gossip, perseverance. It look like someone was warned about the gossip, and now they're actually hearing it. Wait on the creator to get the creation intact. It don't happen overnight. You don't want it to. Complacency, I can't make it up. Somebody is too complacent in the like, I don't know, I feel like somebody been doing this for years. Okay. And I have her set in your ways, okay? But that's some old ass shit. That's some old ass shit, y'all. Now maybe somebody have an old spirit, and you have to understand, even when you, but see, this is why you young. Discover. Somebody got to figure this out. Why they still young. Now I know age ain't nothing but a number or something like that. But this goes back into when they say your zodiac sign, it don't matter. Your age, something, it ain't nothing but a number. Check this though. Just as you would like to keep your zodiac sign to yourself, or sometimes even your age, damn near just like your address. Sometimes your name. Some people fake their damn name. Can't make it up. It seems as if some was too complacent with the soulmates. So it seems as if I'm gonna never find nothing that works. You're not. Somebody gotta, like, I get it. The world has been confused. Soulmate, soulmate. I'm trying to find my soulmate. I want my soulmate. They confuse y'all on purpose so you can be bumping heads, looking for the shit. Look how that head is on the soulmate card. I can't make it up. And it's trying to tell you to use your third eye, but they blocked it. Because they told you what to look for when that wasn't what to look for. So now, everybody need to come out that snowball effect and go within in the visualizations. Because now some people do hear about karmic partner, divine partnership, divine masculines, divine feminines, twin flames. You got to what people have the definitions of it and don't even know what they're talking about. For instance, I have to bring up where everyone talks bad about the twin flame journey. How? How? It's the same thing as the same thing. You had to go through these people before you got to your twin flame. So why wouldn't you tell a real story? Living in a facade so you can't find your way on this quest. So I'm hearing someone is like, so what is the real story? Understood. All of us was confused. So now we trying to visualize, have some compromising and compassion and figuring it out and growing. Because we understood that we were blocked with the bullshit. The soulmate ain't even facing you. I didn't even see the fucking lady on here, two-head dragon. Not even facing each other. You don't want a soulmate. This is funny how they put it in the cards, but they did not teach it. And then they showing exactly what it is in the cards. It's blocked. That third eye is in somebody else's hand. The one who fed you. That's why they told you don't be eating from nobody's hand. Learn how to motherfucking feed yourself, cook or something, get the food, something. What TDJ said today, something about survival is scary. Because this is what it leads you to. So I understand surviving. Like, I'm a survivor. Wonder what that is. You're no longer trying to survive. What's going on, Honcho, baby? So that's what they throw us into, trying to survive. And then getting mixed up, thinking that we supposed to be with our soulmates. Our soulmates, they should have told us those are the ones all we do is collaborate with. You see that 1, 2, 3 entity once again? And then we move along. We don't even face it. We don't even like facing each other. I don't know why. It's probably so many different things involved. Like, people think so much. So what's the case? So this is not the person you looking for. They're not even trying to look for you. So people need to stop that conversation. I'm looking for my soulmate. Look at their eyes closed here. And their eyes closed is open here. Because some people, once again, this is the story months ago. Some of your divine partnerships, twin flames, have risen. And the other still out here looking for a soulmate. So now the conversation is not even aligning. That is the bigger problem. So it's hard to have an intellectual, very impartial. It's hard to have an intellectual conversation when you over here speaking in certain terms and your person over here like, what? That's not, no. I mean, understand the correction. If you always want to be corrected by your person, which would be nice, them putting you up on game. I'd rather put you on game than run it on you. But it's like, at least I need you to catch up or know something. Be up in the field. Buy a ticket to the right game. Make sure you show up at the right part, the location at this point. Someone is being too complacent as if it ain't nowhere to go. It's just they gonna keep running around in the earthly soulmate realm with the government. Like, it's just like, what is you talking about? You need to know the other G, GG. If you know government, know God. Well, the government told us about God. Wonder why. I wonder fucking why. And they told us the fucking name wrong, too. And the name fucking wrong, too. So everything fucking wrong that they told us, man. They told us what they wanted us to learn. Now we upset with what the fuck we know. Because it ain't get us no goddamn well. Miracle. But this is the creator. The miracle. How did we get out? How isn't it so rough for some? Because we like kind of feel like it's smoke. It look like it's smoke. Oh, I didn't even see that person inside of the damn smoke. That would signify our spirit. That we overcome the bullshit that the flesh tried to feed us. Knowing that they lying. I can see if y'all didn't know that they was lying with the confusion. I can see if you didn't feel confused. It would make way more sense. The facade. I can see and feel maybe, I can feel you if I wasn't in the army being facaded also and stepped out of it. So that's why I understand. For instance, I used to love the police. I was the one taking up for them. But how could I take up for you when you out here lying? And my mama taught me that. I need you to tell me the truth so I can have your back. I can't have your fucking back if you ain't out here doing right. I want to say correct. This is when they like back the boys in blue. Blue lives matter. What a fucking facade. I was caught up in it. Can't make it up. Look, isolation wanted to drop off because just as much as you want to care or isolate it, kind of protect the situation. How? Will you bring so much grief? So I just went, let's go from the police to the people that you're around. I won't even say family. You want to protect, but what is you doing? How can I protect you when you out here running amok? So somebody probably need to be isolated from their family. That's all this blue. Hell yeah, it's grief. You see all that growth you thought you was going to hold on to, but that's a human and that's an animal. That would give me y'all maybe the same blood, but y'all are two different people. Y'all are two different types, and it does hurt that you got to isolate yourself from what you grew up with, what you grew around, something that you love. Humans love their damn animals. Love more than people. Because some of them think impartially. Now, this is what it's saying. I know I said all of you are different people, but all y'all think different. Y'all might come to a conclusion of the same. This look like justice. It's funny how they put it on the card, and I like it. It's two paint buckets. One says ain't with the P way over here where that dark spot at. And then this one says paint. You can actually see the T over here. Although like the little side of the T is on the corner around it. So that was the family I'm talking about. As you were created into that situation, you go over and create your own. Now imagine when you create with that blood and then mix into your own type of DNA. So now that show it's the grandkids from a different, right? Mixing DNA. Just think about all this mixing out here. Wonder why we not the same. Don't expect. That's very impartial. So now that's why it's not even to think about your person. See, soulmate, it disappeared But I had said this a while ago. Someone may feel impartial because they take it as their person, whether it's a soulmate, divine partnership, or twin flame. That person has ascended. They take it as they supposed to be attached. See this attachment right here? That's crazy. To their person. And they person know is no such thing as we call it contracts. But when we're higher, we know it's no grief. If a motherfucker ain't working, they don't get paid. Let's go further. I can give you some of my paycheck, but you still did not get paid. I know how to get paid. You don't. So somebody trying to get it together. Can't make it up. Enlightenment. Because it's like, it's okay that I'm not paying attention to you, but you don't get that. Or evidently, it's like someone doesn't get that it's nothing to pay attention to. Maybe they feel like it's unfair, impartial. Hell of a facade. Hello one. So things have been complete, and it feel like somebody will focus on their abundance. Nobody had time to be playing them games. We are gaining miracles and not being complacent. But somebody is, and then they expect the other person to be. And I would hear somebody needs some compromising once again and have some compassion so they can actually be with that person. But I do see if it's not being with your person, it's still you have to have that so you can have the understanding. Okay, release. Now, see, some people, this like, this is for those who definitely, the person wants them and they trying to figure out if they want the person. Okay. Now I'm understanding perfection, Jesus. Maybe someone does not know how to express their feelings with this compassion, visualization. So the other person has no idea. So we walk around like our person want us. They do. Somebody wants someone. Mm-hmm. Of course, your person should want you, but now this is when you have to walk in that higher grace as if. And then you just gonna figure out, until the day you die. This is reminding me of the reading I just did with Raven K. Jackson. She actually found her person and she just was not satisfied. I mean, when you're not rocking in the correct energy, banking, bringing that check in, here it go. Prayer. Get on your knees. That will perfect your life and get you what you please. Jesus. Let's see what this saying. It's a collaboration people gossiping about. Can't wait for it to go forward. They're trying to see what it's going to be about. But I heard the bigger picture is someone, the person in this collaboration is really, I don't know if they thinking small or big because I got both pictures. I had a small picture and a bigger picture. The smaller picture would be the people, and then a bigger picture is a group of people on the people. The devil, damn. So maybe it's like a relationship, or maybe this a relationship. I seen abundance, so I could throw a job in the real quick. If it's something like a job, it's more so like you finna get a promotion or you got your job real easy or something like that. You in with the director at this point. And people are gossiping like, hold on, I had to work and do all this, and then you just get it just like this. And then if it's a relationship, the person is coming in and they trying to figure out. They probably talking to. It look like. It look like family. That's what it's giving me. And man, it's definitely how they talking to people, okay? But it look like fam, they trying to get some guidance, I'm hearing, to go forward because they truly want to do this. It's giving me, when we wake up in the morning and our feet hit the ground. Y'all remember devil popped out, the empress, okay? In prayer, we ask like, Father, may I? They have Mother, may I? But why? They didn't say, Father, may I? Yes, I may. Yes, you may. And it's like somebody been praying for this situation and they also asking for the guidance. So it's like double confirmation I'm getting. So if they hear what they want to hear, it's all good. If they don't, it might take them a little bit more, judgment. It may take them a little bit more time to figure some things out, which is like that isolation. You got to isolate yourself to grow and connect with the people who wants to build a foundation. That's right. Because someone really trying to build a foundation and they ain't playing with it. They ain't trying to build a fucked up foundation. Understandable. But like they really taking it serious. And once again, for some of the other people, they not taking it serious. So it's probably gonna be some separation, isolation. So this is when you kick into gear and take yourself serious and be like, okay, let me just do what I gotta do and then I'm gonna bump into. At this point, be clear. Ace of Swords. Okay, it's no story to be made up. Like somebody want the magician to come out like it's a magic trick. You better follow the yellow brick road in prayer. And yeah, I was trying to think of the scarecrow in that other video. It popped up in my head one night. Scarecrow. And it was real good on that video. It's we talk about it now, but it ain't hit like it hit on that last one. So we ain't gonna stress it. It was talk about how somebody was brainless. Yeah. You just have to be patient. Prayer. Wait in the hallway till things come. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna come. It always come. You have to believe in the miracle. That's the miracle. Oh, it came at this point. That's right. King of Cups. Reverse to the Five of Cups. Damn. Well, someone does not love the situation and they can't even see why they don't love it. Wheel of Fortune. They can't see why they don't love it. They can't see why they love it. They just, somebody is fucked up. Gossip and perseverance. I hear somebody like talking to people like, man, how the fuck is this my life? How I come to this? I just supposed to be fulfilled and now I'm trying to figure out what my fulfillment at. All right, Wheel of Fortune coming in. Oh, okay. Seven of Wands to the Ace of Wands. Someone finding them something to fight for and being very passionate and doing so. On top of this passion. So I'm here, someone gonna have to, they notice that they have to stay passionate. Strength. Can't make it up. They notice they just have to stay passionate and, fight for whatever is given the fight for. And they gonna be good. It damn sure could be a fire sign. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Why these cards flipping like that? Princess of Cups. That's enough love. Oh, with the Hierophant right next to it. Oh, damn, all these cards. But it's 4 and 4, so let's go. To the Magician. I called y'all ass out, huh? What's this? Knight of Swords. Yes, I can see the future. If that's the fucking case. Nah, I just go with common sense. I'm gonna be honest. The fuck? I believe the children are the future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. I don't know the rest of the words. Give them a chance. Or something. Or piece of the pie, something. Green Princess of Cups. Somebody in their heart chakra grieving. because they have to be a workaholic and paint the picture that wasn't painted. Paint a picture. They just got to paint a picture. It look like by themselves. But I see somebody having enough love to go in that spiritual leadership. Now, this is what I was talking about. It's like somebody ascended and the other person didn't. And they were like, fuck it. All right, the magician, they going to make that magic happen. And Queen of Cups, love themselves. How? How, Sway? I was looking for a different story, but I couldn't. Because you got the princess to the queen. I was looking for a masculine energy over here. And I feel like, I guess it's saying some of the feminists need to get their spiritual leadership on. That's the grief. Especially if you think your masculine not messing with you, is because you don't have the spiritual leadership. Now, I do see what some of the masculines need the spiritual leadership, because it feel like the feminists are focused on the spiritual leadership and gonna make that magic happen no matter what. So if she got to be by herself and love herself, this is giving me that Raven K. Jackson reading. Fuck it, that is what it's gonna be. Somebody need to get it in alignment. Shit real out here. Somebody leaving they family in grief. I'm hearing they see, because somebody being impartial. Because this is why I just had to explain. Yeah, you born from a family, but now as you mix with somebody else, you make your own DNA family. So now you leaving they out, them out, something like that. What? So this is giving me the example. If y'all watching me, and it's cards, I read cards. It's not that I tell the future, all that shit. The reason we read cards is to get to the next step. It's like class, card class, okay? When I really be talking on my videos, whether you're going to listen to it at the time that I'm doing the video, or you have to come back to it. And it's at the time when you're going through it. You must listen to your higher self when you get the call. That will be the key to open the next door you finna come up to. Like, you're not at the door yet. That's why they would refer this to like future telling or some shit. It's just because if you bump into it, it's to tell you for when they come up. I even find myself, if I listen to my older videos, some of the stuff still coming. But I'm in that energy now. Before then, I wasn't even close to it. So it told me that a while ago, just to prepare me to get me into that energy. Only if you really into this. That's why you do have to pay for specific answers, because that ain't what we talking about. Your answer probably 5 years from now. Or if y'all have prominent answers like right now, yes or no, like if you got to move because you've been here for a minute, then that would have been a long time ago. Exactly what I'm trying to explain. You've been here for a minute, so now you really need to know what the fuck to do. That's when you pay. But other than that, you just paying attention and it's going to come up. Wheel of Fortune. I can't make the story up. It's like God does not leave you out. People, you leave yourself out because you ain't paying the fuck attention. It be right there in your damn face. Some of y'all just admit that at this point, your phone be right there to your face, and you be like, "Where my phone at?" You own it. You so used to looking at it. Walk by faith and not by sight. Then that will give me close your mouth. As soon as you think of something, don't be so. Cause now it's just like, is it? If it's not embarrassing, okay, cool. What, everybody do that? No. If it's done, cool. But now you see that. Do you just want to do that shit? That's the point. It's certain things that you want to do that's gonna get you somewhere. And certain things you don't. See, some people be thinking that shit cute, like everybody can be a comedian. You is not that fucking funny. Funny is natural. You want it to be. I promise. They tell me I'm funny all the time. I'm not trying to go be no stand-up comedian. As bad as I would love a check from over there. I be laughing at myself. Trust me. I know how funny I motherfucking am. God just said they ain't my motherfucking route. The GOAT, Nick Cannon. He is the comedian / rapper. He followed me because he knew who I was off bat. I'm the rapper / comedian. I just haven't got in tune with it. They got a whole studio for that. They practice all day, every day. They get in tune with that shit. I get there later. Then I won't be here with y'all. I'm here with y'all right now, showing y'all that I can do this. So when they see me later, they're going to be like, what you do? You can go back and check my resume. You do that too? I do. It's a place and time for everything. I'm pretty sure you heard that. What's going on, Papa Willie? How are you? King of Swords. That will be more strategic in thinking about it, not just showing out. 3 of Cups. Being happy-go-lucky. You more so strategically about what you celebrate. What's truly a celebration? I mean, if somebody's sitting here laughing in your face but joking behind your back and you just keep keying with them, the hell? Wonder how they can snake you. Some people need to pay more attention. You too complacent. And your partner said, I ain't trying to get snaked with you because you want to be around them people. I'm way wiser than that. They over here probably like, you need to wisen up. Trust me, I did. And then I had to think about it once I did it for me. I was like, it was for him too. Shit. Can't have them wretched ass motherfucker. Yeah. I'm fuck nigga free. We don't do all that. And that's another thing. Y'all know that FNF song? They took that totally complacent and partial. They took that totally the wrong way and say that we don't do F niggas. We don't have those. So those disappear. But here go the men. You got a man. But I don't have. Do I got a fuck nigga though? I got an F. I'm fuck nigga free. That's just it. That's all she said. Now she went into explaining how she individually is single, but just know that we are FNF. That's just it. Let's go. Mind y'all, I had not congratulated her, Glorilla, on Twitter. She talking about Twitter is too bougie for her. Yes, bitch, the baddest and the bougie. Yes. Ain't never left off for nothing. Here I go. So she didn't have to retweet me, but I still gave her props. She just brand new. She'll get how I go. I'm trying to tell somebody the wheel of fortune. If you have faith, you will eventually catch on. So I don't feel like why you feel like you would have to be left out or you would miss something. But then what was you busy doing if you busy out here missing shit? Yeah, that's too complacent for me. So at least admit that you need to sit down so you won't miss another boat at this point. It's okay to go into hermit mode, into isolation. I even have people telling y'all that in the comments. You have to isolate yourself to grow. So that means no, you're not going to be around nobody or nothing. No, y'all not going to be building up on social media. You're isolating yourself so you can build a social media presence. You're going to come back fresh and brand new. If it ain't nothing about social media, some of you leaving situations or certain jobs, and it's like you are going to prosper, but you must go away so you can come back and look like something. It's like let them look for you at this point so they can have something to look for. This will be how you prosper. This will be how you gain commodity. Like the superstars, they're not always out. So when you see them, let me take a picture. They're not so accessible. Right? There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot be so accessible. I know somebody want to think that's just the superstars. No, that's just how they got there. That's why they got there, because they knew the assignment. That's just it. I don't care if you think they represent the devil or the non-devil. Because to me, the devil might be the only name they got correct. That's who they was waiting to come back in the Bible. I had read it. Go read it for yourself. They call the other name God, but then y'all don't like that name. I get it, because they gave it to you. So some people do need to isolate themselves so they can figure some stuff out, because then your partner needs you to help them go up. They don't need you to continue down, because now they don't want to be with you. See, it started with us, soulmates. And then you figure your partner in tune. They ain't got to be like your soulmates. Nah, they don't have to be saying the shit. But if you find out it's a conversation, don't miss out. Because then other than that, this will take it back to the earthly realm level. Y'all not on the same level. Y'all don't match energies. Now everybody looking for that. You'll never find it. You never find it, man. Get on your level so you can bump into the person that's supposed to be right next to you. That's just about it. They even confused y'all. Get on my level. No, not mine. Yours. Get unconfused. Don't be complacent, because your partner is not confused. And you might be looking for your partner. They're not in the confused arena. And then you come to a reader like me, and you ask where your partner at, that will notify confusion. Then you don't want me to read you about your confusion. You want me to read you about your partner. And your partner like, no, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Keep me out of this. I need them to get right. I need them to get correct. I need them to, but they all they want to know is about me, about me, about. I feel you, dog. That's why you don't want to be with them? Yes. Yes. It's proof in the pudding. I have people that come in here, man, I want to know about me, what I got going on. I'm trying to get me together. That's proof in the pudding. I have it. I have them other ones always ask about another motherfucker. You're going to keep asking. Your partner going to let you keep doing that. Even if it's about them, that's what make it even fucking worse. Because they not even here asking about you. I'm going to keep it real. I want a couple to come to me. And mistakenly. Unless they on their route and they looking for each other and they bump into each other over here. Cool. But it's the route, man. It's the route. I can't make it up. It is the route. And partial. And keep going knocking head. They own damn head. We probably be knocking people over the head, knocking people head off. They knocking their own head off. Ridiculous. The sun. I'm hearing somebody eventually gonna get some enlightenment because they gonna end up by themselves for a long time. Okay? Knight of Cups. Trying to, and y'all remember what I remember. I haven't heard it in a while. But when I was coming up in the game, I heard they say this is the slowest night in the deck. So this would have been that story. So this is actually the story, like, if they said that and you resonate, like, damn, is they ever gonna come? This would be that. Like, they want to come. They have no choice but to, feel a certain way. But will they ever get there? Let's see. For some. God damn. They still gonna balance? The fuck? This shit sounds like it's from 30 years ago, from birth for some people. Somebody like past life energy, they just don't want to get their damn life with the higher creator or something at this point. Like, they don't want to understand the maze and then get out of it. They just gonna ramble around in the fucking maze, and they partner probably out of the maze almost, or they making their way out at this point. I was trying to see the light at the tunnel, the miracle, but somebody has to think of this for themselves. So they can upgrade, ascend, and see the beautifulness in it. You can't, like, exactly what you see is exactly what the fuck I'm reading. So every time I read it, it sounds like it's confirmation only because that's what the fuck you seeing. So even it takes me back to when I was saying a while ago, a couple months, if you do not get this person this lifetime, see the beautiful side of the shit, man, so you can be birthed. What that shit came up at? So you can be birthed into next lifetime, into the spiritual realm. Because you had to debunked it this time, but somebody don't want to believe in that. You don't understand what is deja vu. That would be, damn, it's on the board. Every time you get deja vu, it's like you've been there before. It's because you had told yourself a decision that that's what you enjoy other than something fucking else. So go ahead and give me that. Well, I'm going to go that way. I'm going this way. It was a reminder from last lifetime that you said, give me a sign that I'm going and this is where we're going to be at. So you good. But I understand some people don't understand what deja vu is. We'll go back into a bigger picture. Somebody don't understand the creator who has enforced all of these deities and entities. And now you confused walking through this land. I like these cards. This is the back of the card, as a matter of fact. And you trying to find your fucking way amongst all the confusion. And you find certain gems that helps you along the way that's going to get you to your wish fulfillment, should I say. But you have to pay attention. Like, I would lead you so fucking wrong if I didn't tell you that. Because pay attention, that would be the paid part, is collecting the common sense. So now you got some monies on your hand. You ain't even got $1 in your goddamn pocket. But somebody will give you something because of what the fuck you know. I promise you. It's called wisdom. And then by the time you know it, you probably have the way to go build it at this point, called invention. I did not invent the cards, but I invented my way in reading because I had went to the higher source and said, I want you to do it. That was my invention. I'm pretty sure other people would mention that too, but that was my little invention because I couldn't create shit else, so I invented that in my life and let the Lord take over. And it's been doing wonderful so far. So what did I invent? My pathway to grace. It was already there, but I must have had to go put the shit together at this point. At this point, find it. No, I had a little bit of instructions. I was listening. The first thing come in my head, no sex before marriage. I don't know why that's the first one. But I heard it a long time ago. And then I ignored it. And then I had to hear it again. Yep. Mm-hmm. Paid attention. That's all. Understood. Because I heard it. I can't say I ain't hear it. It's my fault if I heard it and didn't do it or paid attention. So now I got the common sense. So it added up to something. People still questioning what it added up to. Shit. I'm just glad I'm at the equals. I ain't get the other part of the equation yet, but I'm equaling out like a motherfucker. As long as we add it up and we ain't subtracting, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, God. So it seems like it's a promise. And y'all heard of the promised land? Thank you, Papa Willie. Appreciate it. Oh, you say regroup for sure. Definitely regrouping. That's what you isolate yourself for, so you can regroup. So you can feel comfortable and growing and becoming yourself, and now you can go show it to the world. But it feel like, that promised land. Okay, the chariot. So I do have some people coming forward. Okay, now this is a story. Like we said from the beginning, someone getting their mind right, they regrouping, getting it together, making this decision to come in and get their wish fulfillment. So now, I feel like they're turning their back to the world. And whoever is in front of them is the people that they confide in. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. That's some good ass energy because this is balance. You know, you cannot trust no one but the higher source so you can figure out who you need to be trusting. So, I mean, if you just, I don't know, but I like the energy. So, as they go with the creator and gain the miracle, this would be the door. Okay, so I like the energy how some are not so rushing. Okay, I like this. They're not from Russia. So they're not rushing in. They're more so taking their time, making more wiser decisions as they go along. And I'm hearing this helping and teaching them so they can build the foundation with the partner. Because it's like every day they learning something new to incorporate into the relationship. So that's why it's taking time, because by the time you get into the relationship, it feels as if, okay, what to do? Okay, go out and then we'll figure out what to do. But that's along the way anyway into the relationship. If you pay attention. So somebody is perfecting this and paying attention, and I love it. This will be working with your soulmates to get the enlightenment. So this not being afraid to work with people. You don't like them, you don't like them. There's no confusion. You just have to be patient until you get the person that you fucking like. But somebody got to be real with themselves as they going to grow to the side. You got to be real so you can grow up right, up straight, up correct at this point on your quest. And you definitely, that will be the faith. Because you can't fake faith. It's no facade. So go with the renewal and regroup. Golly. All right, Eight of Swords, being blindfolded to the Chariot. Well, for some, it's going to be a surprise for the person to come in. That's why it's nothing to think about. That's why they say don't think about them. That's why we just had that whole 20-minute conversation about you and the other person. It's not about them. They getting themselves together so they can come into you. But if you ain't in at the spot they finna come into, that's what I'm getting. And remember, it's that triangle. You got to go up. That will be the spot. Like, well, where's the Hierophant? I can't make it up. And it's for a lot of them feminines out there. So I have to give the masculines their energy. Hell, congratulations to the masculines and the feminines that's doing this. That's the story for some. The masculines have already upgraded and ascended, and the feminines still over here worried about them. And that's really sad because it's not helping you, because you're not supposed to have no worries. You're supposed to be working your way to them, not worrying about if you're going to get them or what they doing while you not with them or something like that. It's like, what's going on? Now you don't trust. I don't trust them, but you don't trust God if you don't trust them. That's why you don't supposed to worry about them. You supposed to trust God, and God gonna show you what's happening. And then it's called karma. If someone is doing something they aren't supposed to be doing, it will be revealed. It will come to the light. So you don't have nothing to worry about. Meanwhile, you just, if anything, the only thing if you gonna worry, damn. The only thing I will be worried about is if something hit you in your face. And then that ain't even nothing to worry about. You gonna be checking to see if some shit finna come? No. But you damn sure don't worry and go looking for nothing. Somebody ain't trusting God now. And you gonna find something. God gonna put something right there for you to find. And it ain't even invented yet. I'm hearing it took a couple weeks for it to be planted like a seed. It just grew faster. That's all. I can't imagine how it happened. Please don't worry. No worries. It means no worries for the rest of the day. Yay. It's our problem, please. It's y'all problem, G. Very possibly. Hakuna Matata. Timon and Pumbaa. The fuck? So if you right here worrying and see, but you ain't got to lie to me. Shit, you lying to yourself. Stop worrying about nothing, about them. Hell, not even yourself. Just talk to God. If you talk to the higher source, the creator, you will have no time to worry. You'll be talking and then working and figuring shit out. He talk back. He do. You just probably got a lot of shit to say before he say something. He know when to talk. You just don't. Just talk at this point. Somebody need to talk because you keep picking up that phone. They ain't even who the fuck you need to be talking to. What they talking about? What they got on the L40, homie? We talk to God all day, every day. You say you've been there before and seen the other side. Now I'm grateful for everything. Jesus have mercy for that wake up. I damn sure died and came back. I damn sure had a couple rebirths. I can say at least 2. And I thank God. Well, I'm going to say 3, a big 3. I had 2 physicals and 1 spiritual. I thank God for the death and rebirth cycle because, and I'm finna have another one too. And it just feels good because it's like the death will be you fucking tired. Shit, can we rest and then come back and then understanding the comeback is something new. All right, let's go. So now I get comfortable with going away, isolating, hermit mode, Virgo energy, which will give you the opportunity so you can get opportunity. If you ran out, burnt out, ran down, ran through, overworked, workaholic, gone, just dead all the fucking time, ain't nobody even gonna mess with you now because your brain dead. You don't even know you doing that. And then don't be the person people like, huh? You that one. People don't never hear what the fuck you saying. They don't. Because you ain't really saying nothing. You heard yourself and you ain't even heard what the fuck you said. Because now when you wake up, rebirth, you will understand when you say something, you stand on it. Ain't no motherfucking huh. My brother used to tell me that. Say huh, you can hear. You heard what the fuck was said. And then when you really walk in that energy, people don't even question you. They heard you the first time. You be surprised sometimes. You be like, and move it along. You know what I'm saying? It's way easier. But somebody need to die and come back. But you got to die on that cross. You have to die on that cross. That's that faith, that prayer, that creator. It's like Jesus. You are Jesus. You what they told y'all. You are God. You are God because the creator is the creator, which made us the different names, deities, and entities. And then you call yourself whatever the fuck you want to call you. That's why they end up calling it whatever the fuck they want to call it. And now you call it that because they told you that's what it is. But you never questioned them on how they knew. You just went along with the shit. So now that you don't went along with the shit and you all confused, this motherfucker. Because I just said all that shit and now we here. Where we at? Confused. I said all that and now we confused. What is this? Impartial. Oh, impatient. Now people impatient with each other because now you don't know what to believe. Especially now you trying to find a partner and you don't even know what to believe. So everybody don't. My partner don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe. And this is what we're growing in. So you know you need some fucking compassion and patience. But you got to understand that first. So now you on this quest. How the hell quest get way throughout this? Because why? It's a rebirth. You go through all this bullshit, confusion. Going even to what how I say perfection, it ain't nothing perfect. You hear it all the time. But they got a whole word called perfect. But it ain't that. No, they just not because they fucking confused. So let's get perfect and unconfused. For those who strive to go on that route, quest. Because you will have a better way. Faith. Like, damn, we got faith right behind that. Oh, so perfect is faith. I can't make it up. So the ones who live perfect must have the faith. The ones who saying shit perfect, they ain't got no goddamn faith. It just said that. I'm going to go with that. Because there ain't no argument. Why sit there and argue with a motherfucker who want to argue about perfect? Why? If you throw the conversation, say you just don't have no faith. We can actually argue about that. I argue about faith more than perfect. All day, every day. Now we talking. Now we talking about something. Now we can talk about something. You want to talk about perfect? Facade like a motherfucker. You know better than that. You want to talk about faith? Now you have a conversation. Stop playing. You the one motherfucking playing. Complacency don't make no damn sense. And your partner is not. So somebody want to talk about perfect and the partner want to talk about faith. Can't make it up. You say perfect for me, is it perfect for someone else? Exactly. But then they gonna hunt you down and tell you you ain't perfect. Ain't no such thing as perfect. Man, nobody got time to get going with. Let's talk about faith. You ain't got no faith. Oh, now you want to switch it up and say I ain't got no faith because I say that. Yup, that's my conversation. You want to talk about perfect. I want to talk about faith. How about that? Compassion. We already talked about your goddamn perfect and it ain't go nowhere. Let's talk about faith. Well, that ain't gonna go nowhere either. Well, I guess let's go. To a source, see? And then that's why people don't want to be fucked up with you. Can't make it up. Will be released, but somebody is not being released and being a decision is being made. I guess if they get their mind right, especially as much as 305 Goddess will take you on a roller coaster, you will understand what's out here. I'm a Libra, very Libramatic. I have balance. I have both sides. I can tell you this side and that side. I'm not one-sided. I'm not one way. I serve one creator. That's how I know. There's one creator and it expands from there. It's called levels. As soon as they go from one, it has to go to 2, to 3, to 4. Yes, let's start there. So what's only one of the creator? I want to say it's only one of you, but then y'all will break it down to your DNA. Some people twins, but they different, so they share the shit. It's still only one of you, which will make it the one the creator. So it's just 1-on-1, and then from there, let's go to 2. You ain't come. I mean, it's one of a kind. They make multiple. Some of the bitches come out with a scratch. Promise you, somebody just like God did it. Take that one. It's special because it ain't the same like the other ones, but it's a little bit. Well, hey, go get one that's look like the same but different. It's still different. 5 clear glasses. Somebody that's all the same glasses. Bitch, that's 5 different glasses. They look the same. They all in the same family, but that's 5 different glasses. I get it. Ain't no argument. That's all the same glass. Okay. It would just be one glass at this fucking point. But if I got 5 glasses, it's 5 glasses. That's just it. Mm-hmm. Roller coaster. Put you in the intellectual state of mind. They do different type of tests. They will call it for like autistic people. Hell, people get grown and they have to go get crossword puzzles and coloring books and all that to stay focused. You know, they don't have to do, you know, fill the glass up, fill 5 different glass up and see. You know, people do all type of shit, man. The kind of release energy to figure out where spirit is at. I can't make it up. So I can imagine that someone partner is like floating in heaven. And oh, all right, just give me that. What do you say if you take a weed plant, clone it genetically, it's the same plant, but what happens to the new plant in its life makes it produces differently. I can't make it up. That spirit like is everywhere. I'm trying to go there. Thank you for that. Because that's going back to where you can put that same strategy into people. Your mama and your daddy made you, and you might have a brother, you might even have 5. Y'all might even look the same, come out a little bit different color or something, because each one of you are made different. It came from the same person, different heights. It's not only because you're a boy and you're a girl. Y'all not twins on purpose. And even twins do not come out every single time identically. The reason they call identical and fraternal because some of the twins look different and some of them look the same. But they different. The ones who look the same, definitely different. You can see every fucking difference inside of their ass. Nothing is going to be the fucking same. One of a kind. Back to the shit. And I'm hearing if you want to be like your partner, that's why y'all end up dressing alike or something. That comes into the play. But your partner kind of like the difference. If this is the case, it needs to be so much explored. But once again, you need to be exploring by yourself so you can physically see all the places that actually can be explored literally. Like it's not boring because you don't have your partner. It's only boring because you're not doing nothing. Because as soon as you get bored, you'll be like, thank you, Lord. Let me go ahead and get busy because you have something to do. So when you're really bored, it's because you really not ascending and finding what needs to be done. I can't even make it out. Bored in the house, in the house bored. How the fuck Tiger got that out to us? Because he had something to do. He went on TikTok and made the shit. He had no I fucking did that was blowing. But it's because as bored as he was being grateful and said, fuck it. Let me go ahead and do something. And he was just admitting to y'all how fucking bored he was. But with that $1 million motherfucking check coming through, exactly. Come on, somebody. It's just the same category. Like you can't go around it. You don't want to. That would lead more to confusion. So let's stay on track. Like somebody always got it is their reasoning, is their excuse. They want to find something objectively. Your partner not going for it, man. So you have a decision not to make to stop objecting the truth. Somebody lies to their goddamn self so much that they object the fucking truth every time it comes. They wish fulfillment. Can't make it up. Which is that they partner may be the truth and they may be a fucking lie. That's what I'm hearing. Third party energy, which is going to leave you 5 coins left out. So you need to pray because you can pray and start being truthful. 6 of Cups, showing some love, and to the secret. Don't nobody know what's going to happen. Thank you, Jesus, for the confirmation. Thank you for the confirmation. I got the confirmation, so I pray somebody else did. Because that's right on time. Because I was over here like with the miracle and the sun and the Knight of Cups and the Temperance, like they still trying to come. And it's always going to be a secret until somebody, that's the secret. Like, I mean, that's the non-secret that we can see that is always going to be, this we'll call blocked. This we'll call a big ass blockage. Okay. And then I would even refer you to my 8 spiritual energy clans. Is that here on the board? Any aces? I think I did show you an ace of swords one time. But you got, it's like you really can't play with yourself and you have to be real with yourself, whether you get my clans or not. I feel like my clans will force you to be real with yourself, but then if you don't want to be real, all you're going to do is neglecting the fucking truth. At this fucking point, you just gotta you gotta be real with yourself whether you get my clans or not. Oh yes, I have to thank the Lord because I'm really grateful. I used to ask, what is all that? What is being what to be grateful for? You know, I know how to say thank you, but and like, what am I? What I want something. I don't think I was asking like I want something to be grateful for and all that. I was trying not to have an attitude with the person who created me, the one who gave me this body. As bad as I had a attitude, I'm literally bad and bougie. Although I don't want to claim that, I admit it. But I used to be bad as fuck. And my family, it's somebody in my family called me Bougetto. So and I've been called that just growing up because it felt like I have an older brother, but it felt like I was the only child because he way older. And it was like I was spoiled. And the real thing was I do have spoiler family members, but I just did a lot. That's what I noticed looking back. I always fucking did a lot. I always wanted, do you need some help? You want me to help you? You want, I can hear my younger self. I always want to do something. And then that's why I had to learn growing up. You ain't always got to do shit because you fuck up shit at the same time you always trying to do something. So chill, sit back. So I used to just ask the Lord, I want to always be wealthy, but I asked the Lord to put me somewhere I could help. Like I always knew God, Lord Jesus Christ. Like I always knew it was something other than what this fucked up world would perceive. I counted on that for a long time. And the real thing is, I can only tell y'all that's why they say, who that, Kelly Bryce, counted on joy. I don't know why it take a long time to get a miracle, a God in your life or whatever. Why we gotta wait in the hallway or whatever. But the whole thing is, if you do, then you can enter. You gotta have patience. That's the only people that can come in the club. That's just like if you all rowdy outside the club, let me in. People looking at you crazy, like, oh, your ass ain't coming in, and they ain't gonna tell you because they gonna let you wait out there just so you can wait. That's how the people do it on the earth. And then by the time you come up there, they'll be like, oh, they'll find a reason for you not to get in. That's their club. Take it from the club to a house party. It's even more private. You're not invited. So you acting up. You kicked out. And that's all on this earthly realm that people they cannot correlate that to the spiritual form. God don't work like that. You don't know how God works. I'll be honest, we don't. But y'all got so many examples. You need to be patient with yourself and figure some shit out. You can't get this job. You can't get this job. Because God be showing y'all you cannot do certain things in life. I need you to work I need you to be doing a specific thing to make your abundance. So you're gonna get a lot of people that tell you, no, you can't work here. No, I don't need you. No, did no. That don't supposed to make you stop. But they told you that a long time ago, right? They taught you that because they already knew they was gonna be telling you no. Not only to the accountability, see, a lot of people, you gotta remember, a lot of people forget about the bigger picture. So they think they just telling you no. We talked about this weeks ago, why people actually tell you no. Is either they don't have the service for you, they cannot help you for real. They just let you know off back, no, I can't, I'm not even gonna front with you, no. And then some people can't take the no. But then it's a no. And then others, they tell you no because they're withholding. It's only one or two motherfucking reasons. It's not, you cannot, I don't know why you want to make up why somebody want and try to find the fucking reason why they told you no. Get your no and move on so they can see that your ass got a yes. You got your yes. That would be the hating shit. Ain't nobody literally personally hating on you. Even the motherfuckers who tell you no because they don't want to give it to you. You could possibly call them a hater. I would, but I would call that a fucking example. Oh, you ain't gonna give it to me don't mean I won't fucking get it. About it. And then they ask you where you got it from. God. That would be if you want to believe in your faith and throw the God in their face. God is willing to do that shit. He is open. He everywhere. You can call him God. You can call him Lord. I don't know if you can call him devil. That would be the only name I would not want to call him because y'all already know or at least want to stamp who the devil fucking is. If that's the fucking name, because remember it's Lucifer also. Whatever. But it's being more compassionate or respectful. So you can call him whatever you want to call him. Personally, I call him Creator and Father. Personally, because I got into it like, well, damn, if I'm a girl, is that why I say father? So is the guy saying mother, or is it just a father? Because some people trying to figure out how you know they name God is a man. Because it could be a hermaphrodite. It could be a man and a woman. It probably fucking could. As long as you have some faith in something way bigger than your ass and the people around you at this point. So now it goes into the deities. Y'all trying to figure out to believe in them. If you want to, see what they got for you. Is that good enough? Cool. Go bigger. If not, somebody need to think big. Go to different levels. That would be from you and your next door neighbor, or you and your friends, or your people you used to go to school with, or your coworkers. They can't do shit for you. That's the entity. So you go bigger. Now you're thinking of the deities or whoever. Somebody need to go as big as they need to. You just can't get no bigger at this point. If you want more, because I'm hearing, damn, soulmates. This is who we work with. This is who we get confused with. But once again, this is not your divine partnership or twin flame. It's either or. Because everyone else will either be a soulmate or a karmic relationship. But they don't have those cards. I do have cards that do say karmic partners, but they still don't understand. But once again, it's because if you stuck in the confusion, talk about what you want versus what you need. Maybe your person is not. So that's a big story for a lot of you. You just want to get, I feel like it's grammatically correct, but once again, it goes into why you go to school and they have teachers and why you even learn the words. Because you over here putting there in the motherfucking sentence, but ain't spelling it right. Your partner don't need the attachment, but you saying, but they gonna teach me and learn me. Well, your partner probably on bigger shit. I ain't impartial. I can't make it up. Perception. Somebody is really wanting to play, and they partner one playing, and then now here we go. So somebody partner graduated, and they still in motherfucking night school. That what they used to call it. That what they used to call it, y'all. Thank you, Lord, for graduation. Congratulations. This shit real. It's weird. Why you being weird to me? Cause this take me back to if somebody impatient and they can't even teach you. So maybe your partner okay, that's what I'm hearing. One partner is damn near unteachable and the other person might be impatient. And so now the one partner might not have the patience to teach the other partner. Or the two partners might not have the patience. Or it's just intolerable. That's what I'm hearing too. So now it's people that think they can literally go add shit up, at least get to a little bit of the equation, y'all. This is crazy. You got 1 plus 2 ain't gonna never equals 3. But then over here, I can't even get 1 plus 2. I just keep getting 1 plus, 1 plus, 1 plus. So at least if I get 1 plus 2 over here, it feels a little much better. Plus 1. You want the plus 1, but you need some compromising very deeply with the universe. This ain't got nothing to do with your partner. Somebody is like a blockage. Impatient. I can't make it up. I think I'm making up this story, but that's what the fuck is going on. I'm like, if you have a partner, please spend time with them. Very so. What is this? Soulmate creation. Somebody trying to get their soulmate, but not through the creator. You tired of your soulmates. How many soulmates you done ran through and you trying to find the right one? About to drive your ass crazy, huh? Once again, let's go over this in class before we leave. It's levels. The bottom level is soulmates. Bottom of the barrel, that's the pit. Y'all gonna make me go, no. Y'all get on my damn nerves. Gonna make me go get some more to drink. Just remember the soulmates is the bottom of the pit. Write it down. I'm definitely gonna have to do a video on this, but for the ones in class tonight, we'll get it. The soulmates is the bottom of the barrel. That's where you start at, okay? All of us are soulmates. Me, you, your mother, your father, your sister or your brother, and your cousins too. Your grandma, your granddaddy, oh no, that's how them people call. I thought it was called relatives. That would be on a different scale, so you won't get confused. So check it. That's the practical earthly realm form, spiritual realm form, which they brought it down here, and y'all got confused in y'all souls. So if y'all all got souls, how y'all and all their soulmates? I'm confused. I'm confused. Yeah. But so let's get unconfused. We're all soulmates. Soul sister, soul sister. Come on, get that glow, sister. So now that we're doing and understanding the soulmate level, but I'm pretty sure a couple more downloads will come in for you all. Let's go to the next level up. Since you are so well introduced to your soulmates, it's called karmic relationships off back, right? Yeah. Which could be relative related also. Remember, your relatives is a relationship. And that's why they always tell you, or ask you, should I say, how is your relationship with your mother? How is your relationship with your father, your aunt, uncle, cousin? So every time somebody says something about a relationship, it don't always be like you got to be with some damn body. Now, if you're in a relationship, which will numb it down, why wouldn't they put that bitch in a different category at this point? Why? Because we in one. I'm in one with my mother and my father and my sister and my brother. It's actually a marriage off top, your real thing. That's why you don't have to be with people like that in relationships, because you already have one. But now let's get caught up into the karmic relationships. Because remember, the first level is not a such thing as a relationship. It's the soul mates. Now we have the attachment, karmic relationships, especially if you're going outside the family. Especially. Okay, Mississippi. If you servicing other people outside the family, karmic relationships. Now, is it gonna be great karmic, or what you like to call it, bad karmic? Because I don't think of no bad karmic. I just move through that karmic ass and keep it moving. I do my service, I do my do, and keep it moving. That's it. Do I brag about you? Do I gossip about how bad your energy is? No. I service and keep it moving. Well, we ain't getting nothing done. That was the job. No work. Don't act like some of y'all ain't show up the motherfucking work and got fired on their day off. I ain't even had to go to work. They called me and told me, don't come in, no more service. They did me a better service. In that relationship. So are all soulmates karmic relationships? If you take it to the next level. Other than that, you can see somebody, hi, and keep it moving. Just because you said hi to your neighbor, you in a relationship with them? Yeah, I know them. That's my neighbor. That's the relationship we have, a neighborly relationship, I guess. So now that we done bumped soulmates to actual relationships, karmic, let's go into divine partnership. If you are patient enough to just collaborate through you want to actually, man, we got Papa in here. I thought that was Papa. I was like, what? We could tell the veterans. What's going on? Hi, how are you? But yeah, pay attention in class. Let's get through this lesson, y'all. Divine partnership will be where you have the patience and collaborate through your soulmates and karmic partners. And then you realize what you have a taking to, how you're in and out with in your relationships. All of this will be relationships. Okay, that's why you can't get it confused. Categorize it. So now that's how some come into their divine partnership or twin flame earlier, because I can imagine those who kind of went with what was being told, something in the air with no sex before marriage. So it's a lot of people that actually wanted to have sex but needed to be married. But then as they collaborated, they found a sense to not have sex and end up finding someone that they could marry. See, once again, the conversation of the float, your safety float, that will protect you. That's why they told you do not have sex before marriage. That was one form of protection. I don't think they explained it as well. Well, but that would be if you're in a sea full of fishes, or let's just say we all have boats, that will be where you will not be drowning. So imagine if you have sex before your divine partnership or your twin flame, and the only people you're having sex with are soulmates and karmic relationships. Your float and your boat is sinking. That's the reality. Now, they told you about celibacy, which would be if it's not saving yourself for marriage, and then you're still not married, and then you find a reason not to continue giving yourself out, that means that sounds like the grace period. So now it take me back to Virgin Mary, but Virgin Mary is already her. Those are real people. It's real virgins. Not many, but there are some. And then that's the thing they tell you not to be. They want you to pop your float. They want you to sink your boat. How? When they told you not to have sex before marriage. So that would be the confusion. It's like the temptation. You hear one thing, but then as much as temptation, I hear you think it's just okay to go ahead and sink your own boat, pop your own float. At the accountability, the others, and you'll blame it on them at this point. So once again, maybe one person in a relationship know the service, okay? This is giving me the energy like people get paid out here. You know, my shit ain't for free for some type of reason. Discovery. I can't make this story up. Like the one person know like you need to be getting paid for whatever you produce. I don't care what it is you produce. But then they not gonna buy this. I don't think they should pay for this. So I don't think, you know what I'm saying? All I can admit to is like I have a free service. I do that because I know that everyone does not have the capability of paying for my service, and they need answers. Only reason I know that is because when I needed answers, that's how I learned how to read the cards. I was not going to pay nobody to go give me no answers. If I was going to pay for something, it wasn't going to be for this. So I was going to have to figure the answers out and then go pay for something else. But I wasn't going to pay for nobody to give me the answers. So that wasn't on my mind. That's just what I'm thinking right now, okay? But anyhow, by the time I'm getting into reading, I understand why people pay for my readings. They don't only pay for the answers. They pay for, like, my readings. I do readings, okay? And it's just understanding that in a point of time, I won't have the time to do the free energy. I will have to fit the free energy in amongst the paid energy, if somebody can get that. But it's only because I did so much free energy to build up that commodity. So by the time, if everybody that wants something free from me, they will have to wait unless they understand that I might as well just pay to get it, because why want it for free and I gotta wait, and if I can pay for it, I can go ahead and get it. That's just it. So why do it for free when you already have a choice to wait for the free or pay for it? You don't think that the waiting, the paying for it is gonna outweigh the waiting? Y'all do that. That's why you impatient, because somebody gotta understand it. So now it's like being able to afford it, and the only way you're gonna be able to afford it, so you can want all you want. Prayer and miracle, which would equal perfection, which would be the gift at this point. That's the only way you can get it. So I would window shop, because window shop will be the prayer. You know what I'm saying? But then if you're going to have too much pride to window shop, I don't know how you're going to get through the door. You can't have pride with God. You can, but why would you? That's why somebody need to, like, the creator, I feel like, because I wanted to say, the creator not going to embarrass you. I feel like the embarrassment comes with the assignment. So if you are like, that's between getting the A+ or F-. And I wanted to put it in our hands, like, you embarrass yourself. I don't like to put stuff on us. Not like that. People do though. They'll say you all day, every day. You embarrass yourself. What it is I feel like you can step out of that situation. That would be one. But let's go back before somebody have to tell you that. How you not even the orchestrator of the embarrassment. You kind of just like fell into it. Right? Tripped into it by mistake, on purpose. But it's more like, I can imagine the creator watching over us, right? We on like a board game or something like that. I used to imagine us being moved like little pawns. I went bigger. We have no attachment unless we want one. That's why they have a church song called Break Every Chain. Why I said church. They have a gospel song called Break Every Chain. I had to figure out what chain is my attachment. Now that I have the right chain attachment, I don't want it broken. That's just like the Cuban links. If you got a real expensive chain from Weefy, no Icebox or something. Man, we ain't breaking no fucking chains right here. The fuck, nope. But you got to have the right chain for it to not be broken. You go get that little fake ass chain. Ain't nobody got to wish upon that shit to be broken. It's gonna break any fucking way. That's what they would call voodoo. There it go right in your face. That fake ass faith. How do you believe in someone being able to do something other than a creator? Your ass ain't got no power. How the fuck you think they got? Where did this all come from? Oh, because in the ancestry, back in the day, they told us. So y'all carry the it's real, because my peoples do it. Do you know what your people's doing? If you really sit down and ask them, say, does this work for me or for someone else? You probably should ask them that. And then you want to look around when you get the answer. I'm just being honest. Do you like what you look? Do what you do. I don't think that came out right. If you like what you see, do what you do. But just remember, life is about elevating yourself. You can't elevate nobody else. You can help. Listen closely. So remember, if you're not helping, you hindering. As soon as you hindering God's child, which would be how the partner don't want the decision to be made with the other person because it's hindrance. And they forgetting that the other person is God's child, the creator's creation. They are too. Everybody is the creator's creation, but somebody like, I don't know. I don't know what they like at this point. It's not that real. And I'm over here like your partner that drifted the fuck away, just like how I did. Away from it. We don't even care. Like, we don't know. And okay, what we supposed to do? Because we know only God can judge you, fix you. Like, we know that. So we go to God. We don't even go to you. Faith. I can't make it up. Discovery. It's like someone has not discovered their faith. Maybe the other person did. This is the story. And then people be wondering why they can't get with their person. Because you don't have enough faith. That's all it takes is to get in my space, what I need in life. That's it. And it's like, what do you have the faith in? This is the deeper part. Me and the Scorpio was talking a couple days ago. Big ass download. Prayer, miracle, faith. Everybody trying to figure out what's going to happen when they die. Is it a heaven or hell? It's what you believe in. Because guess what? They told you how heaven looked, or they told you how hell looked. And then you got people that come back and then tell you their testimonies or whatever you want to go listen to. But then when we was talking, it's whatever you believe in. Them people believe in that. That's why they saying that. Whatever you believe in, it's not what they told you it's going to look like, then that's where you going. Because that's what they seen. That's what they believe in. Whatever you believe in, that's where you're going. That will be your peace and your paradise. I even imagine all us being up there one day together. For what? We don't even want to be here together. So we want to experience what it is being in grace together? Probably. But other than that, it's probably whatever you believe in, man. That's why you live in whatever you believe in. It will be the same thing. Because I can't imagine if some people want, like, to be away I remember when I was growing up, we was on our own clouds. We not even in no damn paradise together. We drifted off with who we wanted to. We know each other. When we feel like coming to visit, we'll make the cloud come that way. At this point, we'll come by and visit. What? Have more faith, man. So you need to go visualize and fantasize and have some beautiful dreams so you can catch up with your partner. Somebody need to catch up to their partner. I feel like I'm even talking to myself. Jesus. This when they say never stop dreaming. And I keep admitting to myself, I ain't let go. I might have slowed up on it, but don't. Now that you understand what you got now, don't slow up on shit. Just take your time, pace it. Remember the snail and the fucking shit. Is it the snail? It's not. It's the tortoise and the rabbit. And bitch, I'm the rabbit. Snow bunny. But guess what? I'm in the snow. So that means it's not every season. Cool. So that would correlate me to slowing down with the tortoise. I got you. See, that's how I have to balance myself. That's how he made me. I'm the faster one, but I can't. You see what happened to the fucking bunny? Bitch, I got the gun. Don't play with me. Ready, set, go. Let's go. I'm FNF. Let's go. So yeah, like, and then we discovering ourselves every day. Like, you don't want to say and say, I know myself. Somebody will debunk that shit and tell you it's a lie. Because you're going to wake up tomorrow and find out something new that you didn't know. Instinct. Like, somebody need to stop debunking the truth. The truth is right there in your face. No, it ain't. Understood. Stay out of the confusion. All right, self-worth. I can't make up the story. If them people lie to you, that's why I come read the cards. So I have so much fun just sitting here reading the truth. I don't need to be up in where people gonna lie to me because they can't stand to tell me the truth because they don't want me to know any more knowledge at this fucking point. So instead of helping me get smarter, they definitely gonna numb me down. They ain't gonna tell me what they need to be telling me. They gonna make up a fucking story. I'm cool. Self-worth. Sit on the throne. Go walk over there and sit your ass down. We talked about this the other day. Some of y'all go ahead and sit back and chill, make you some shit, roll up some, play all my unveils. I'm gonna put them in a category for y'all. I'm gonna line them up. I got a lot of shit to do for y'all. Video on soulmates, levels, karmics, divine partnerships, and twins. And then categorize unveils. So y'all can roll that. The unveils are class. This is the unveil. They be taking long as fuck because they be really classes, like 2-hour classes. Then y'all can go on for y'all time. But this take you back to the seat. We talked about this. Everyone already had a seat, name on their seat. It's already done. So you going to sit in somebody else's seat is not going to work. It's not the fact that somebody else going to be like, come get out my seat. They probably going to look at you and be like, give them time to notice that that's not their seat. Because that would be higher element. And nobody going to descend and argue about a fucking seat. Some people will. Perception. Your partner has ascended. They're not arguing about no seat and they embarrassed to go with you somewhere because you want to argue about a fucking seat. So now we going in to understand and not to argue about a seat. When you see that your seat have been taken, I mean, because you don't need to be sitting in it no damn way. Go be busy by the time you come back. God been and tap that person on their shoulder and show them that, because they got to sit there to recognize that it's names on seats. That's why they sat there, to recognize even your name. Let your name be called out. Give them some time. But if you go all up to them, get out my seat, that's my seat. You don't see my name on my seat, you need to go find your seat with your name on it. That's not teaching nobody nothing. It felt like it. Deception. But you forgot the creator is the bigger picture. So if you was to come at them, it would have to be in a higher form. You good? You having a great day? How are you? You having a hard time finding your seat? Oh, it was seats right here. Oh, you didn't notice? I mean, if you're going to come at somebody, it's called the collaboration, so you can get your coins. Because now, if you're going to get out my seat, go on over there, you just missed the whole bag. Because now, give the opportunity for say thank you for acknowledging that. I appreciate you for pointing that out, because I didn't even know it was seats out here, child. Thank you. You real cool. I appreciate you, because ain't nobody else tell me at this point. Because you were sent to tell, but how did you come in to tell? At this point, gossip. So you can talk, but how are you talking and what are you talking about? Goes in to say it's not what you say, it's how you say it. I said the same thing, two different ways. One missed the bag, the other one got the bag. I politely adjusted you and showed you that that was not your seat and you should find yours. I didn't even find your seat for you, because I don't even know where your seat at. I know where mine at, because you were sitting in it. You damn near didn't know that that was my seat, but now you do. That's just how important the seats is, and how it don't matter if somebody's sitting in it, you sitting in it, they found theirs yet. Could you help them find theirs? I'm hearing that this is about seats. Forget a relationship once again. Because if you're going to have a relationship, that would be like your partner sitting next to you, but then you didn't find your seat. You got to find your seat. And this is not finding your partner to drag them to their seat or your seat at this point. Just find your seat. Somebody will come sit next to you, and then boom, pop it off like that. But see, y'all over here trying to find the partner in each other's sheets instead of the throne. And then they kick you out the damn sheets, and you ain't got no throne or nothing. Weak. Let's keep going. Vanity, bear, trying to paint another picture. Expand. I hear someone needs to regroup, start over, rebirth. Because what you showing to the public, once again, that's coming out. That's why you need to go into isolation so you can isolate what you were showing and then come back and show greater. And then someone partner wants them to do that because they have a better celebration. That's why it's so real. I even keep talking to myself. I'm finna really get some time off from y'all, even before the real time off. So it's like a real time off. I can't even explain it. So somebody need to take some time off, even though they don't feel like they need to, but they do. That's how I feel because it's gonna end up taking you into a visualization, fantasies or something. Instead of being a workaholic, so busy working, it's gonna give you this other energy to pull y'all together, and that has been the real energy like that. That will work. That's called manifestation. So you don't have to be so zoned in. See, but then you got to move with the seasons. Somebody needs to be comfortable with transformation and change because now it's like now that you've been work, and then now it's trying to transform you into something else. Now you complaining. Well, you told me to work. Well, not right now. That was then. This is now. Oh my God, this will give me that grumpy old man, grumpy old woman. Damn. That's why you got to get with the creator and get to know yourself like it's real. And stay away from people because that's not helping you. Because now you're not growing to get to know yourself for your partner. Somebody want to always be around other people and your partner looking at you going, that's why that song got at the light with my wretched ass friends. Like it's parts of the damn song. So it's okay. We all F and F. But then we come to this stop at the red light, twerking at the headlights. You know what I'm saying? And that's where we draw the line. I can't make it up. And it's like, damn it, man. We gonna paint a new picture here. So maybe people be just too much around others and not focused on themselves. And even though they don't have their partner, but it's the vanity, the visualization, the compassion of even thinking about, how it's going to be with your partner. That's what somebody need to visualize. That's fantasies right there. That's called the fantasy. Because maybe your partner over here visualizing how beautiful it's going to be with you, or now they can't because you ain't doing that. It's something like that. That would be the faith. Recovery. So somebody need to kick into recovery mode. It's like, that's damn short of vacation. That's that taking some time off before you even, like, if you hear it, okay, do it. My example would be like, I was pushing, waking up, making sure I come to work. But now if I'm in the bed all day trying to take my vacation, and if I feel like just coming live one good time, I will. But other than that, I'm finna go back to vacation because I know I'm weaning off of the job. So, but then you gotta have some balance and some cooperation with yourself. So as long as you know what you're doing, then it'll get done. So now you ain't got to complain when it start happening. Although that would be me. Then I don't want to leave. I want to come on and finish and doing the res. But how will I adjust to coming back or keeping it, regulated and stuff? That will take care of itself. As long as I do what I gotta do as I'm going. That's why No, you're not just going to stop, but you will wean off until you do stop. And then you'll figure out the next direction. Recovery. You're going to recover, but you got to take a break. Now, somebody probably don't want to take a break from what they're doing. I feel you, child. It might be in a higher element because I don't mind to where I'm going. So maybe somebody think they got to go somewhere. That's where, you got to flip it. You really don't. You don't know where you're going, right? So it's like you got somewhere to go, but you don't know. So now that you don't know where you are going, you just gonna go. Be comfortable when you stop, when you not going. And then this sounds like a time for some of you that's gonna have you probably rebirthing, starting over, recovery, coming fresh out. And now it's a new cycle. So now you're going to get your hands into some of everything, especially if you fresh at the start. That's like the first year in versus being like 5 to 10 years in. So now the first year in, you in some of everything. So by the time you are about 5 to 7 years in, some of that been stretched. And then you can come back to some of that hasn't, and then stretch that some more. So by the time you 10 years in, some of that done kept stretching, and then you brought some of that to stretch further. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's like the octopus have 8 fucking legs. Now, human, that's probably what you used to. You have only 2 arms, but then that's why we collaborate, because by the time the collaborations will be the extensions, the arms, the extra arms. That's why you have to be kind. Going back to the chair, it's gone, but we got gratitude here. Can't make it up here in the heart. And then this is gonna be the I would say the grounding, having gratitude from the bottom up, but this would be the root chakra, that purple chakra. It's actually telling me it's the crown chakra on the cards. It's the one at the top. But I see the root on there too, that red. I mean, you want to root yourself in gratitude, but I'm going to be honest, you do have to feel like you have something to be grateful for at this fucking point. We said that. If that would it come to. But yeah, I see the red and the purple. This will be the crown and the root. I can't make it up. The crown and the root. The fuck? That's why you can't mistake it. The truth is the truth. I speak truth. The cards ain't even had to say it. I didn't even know I said it on the cards. I had to look deeper. It's right here in my face. The crown and the root. That would be the money, the diamond. That's what I have in the cleanse. That's how you get your bank, your bag. Ground yourself in gratitude so it can go to the top. But it does admit that, usually you have to go through some things and then figure out what gratitude is. Understandable. So then you start over, rebirth. I can imagine that's how God knock it down, and then you come back and you have gratitude now. But then some people keep starting over, and now they mad they starting over. When you gonna get greater anyway? That's the faith. It's like if it got messed up, knocked down, you mad, understood, but now you forgot that to have gratitude and start over and build greater. It's gonna come out greater anyway. Everything come out great. even the last one until it was destroyed, or you wouldn't have been building on it. Maybe some of you do hold on to some things for too long, still be building. Talk calling it gratitude. You don't know when to let go. Some of you don't know when to deny. And then you're going to get examples. So you're not going to hold on to everything. You're going to get examples of when to let go and when to hold on. Be comfortable. I can hear it now. It's like, I need to let go. I need to let go. You do. That will be the example. If you don't feel like you don't need to let go, you don't. Victim. Can't play the victim. Don't. Why would you want to? They're just going to keep hurting you. Have the faith that you overcome it. That's just like, once again, somebody come to you and they don't give it to you, no matter whether they want to or they don't, they have it or they don't, you gonna get it. That's the faith. Ain't no victim. Oh, you don't give it to me. You ain't got it to give it to me. I'ma still get it. Somebody don't believe in that. They believe in people, entities, more than the creator. And that's how the creator gets you. And when they say no God above me or something like that, they did dumb it down. They did. They fucked it up, y'all. They fucked it up. Because it should say the creator. And it says that. But then they kind of drown that one out with God and devil. It's the creator. The creator created it. So you don't have to believe in the people, the entities. You believe in the creator to get through the entities, and it'd be like, voila, magic. How did you do that? Miracle, blessings. Now here you go. Let's turn it in your face. They was hating on me. If you want to start that shit. Other than that, we just over here around me with blessings and miracles and magic. Do you believe in magic? Because I know I do. And they say, I hope you do. They know damn well I don't know, whatever. Oh, goodness. Self-worth finally came out the deck. Insecurities. Whoa. It's like, find your self-worth. I'm hearing soulmates will make you insecure. They drown you in that confusion. Then you wonder why you don't want to be messed around with people. You don't have to be until you find your divine partnership or your twin flame, because everyone else is going to be karmic or soulmates. And we hunching on them and shouldn't be. And we know that. No sex before marriage. Where's the marriage? Where's the marriage? Where's the marriage? Where's Waldo? So now it's testing our insecurities. We don't like them no way. After they don't like us. And then want to throw our relationship in their face. For what? It's real. That's being insecure. If you can't wait to be with somebody to throw it in somebody else's face, Jesus have mercy. Wonder why you can't be with your person. And somebody wouldn't release that. I'm glad I said it. Thank you. Please release that energy. Because it feel like your person don't want to release you, but a decision need to be made because someone needs some self-worth to sit in that chair. Forget everybody else. That's third party energy. That's too much decisions trying to be made on. You're trying to please everybody else, appease other people, stunt in their face. Boy, somebody needs some recovery. And then, oh my God, I'm hearing vanity. For some people, that person is not coming in, or they know this, so I don't even know why I have to say it. So y'all know that shit, and ain't no victim here, cause y'all in recovery, and that's it. Completion, chariot, moving forward, and the energy still prevails. So this would give me the, when they say when you die, the what it is, whether the soul or the spirit, it kind of like, I don't know whether it look over the body, you know what I'm saying? Look back, it like it's here. It don't just like, I don't know if it have time to linger before it goes somewhere else, like to experience the spiritual realm on the earthly form spiritually. I don't know what happened after you die. I can imagine, visualize. But that's what it's giving me. Someone stepped out of it. Maybe this would be like an out of body experience, but definitely out of the relationship. So this would be like a bigger picture also. And it looked like this one can be seen. So this is all living mechanism. Okay. This is why last week I was preaching, and I think I probably said it a little bit, but not, I don't know. But people trying to figure out what's gonna happen when you die. We need to figure out what's living. Okay. Now, once again, I feel like a partner have lived. They living. They not even worried about death. They done conquered death. They conquered the devil, which would be, some people are afraid to go to hell. You don't want to go to hell. What the fuck is what is you talking about? That what you think about going? Cause now I don't, we not on the same wavelength. We not matching energies, because you'll be surprised your partner ain't even think about no fucking hell. And you are. So now, if that's the case, but it's really talking about like the spiritual form. So somebody has a whole different conversation, and the marriage, the spiritual birth marriage, like, like the meant to be. Okay. Like if you ain't know nothing about no soulmates and all the shit we finna go through, we finna talk about. If you ain't know none of the titles, people used to be like, I'm trying to find the one I'm meant to be with, you know what I'm saying? The one. They used to say all that shit. That's why y'all gotta understand the confusion now that y'all done heard about soulmates. What happened to the one? Like, it's real out here. So now, as someone intellectually ascended and the other person still ABCing 1, 2, 3, and we on the middle of the alphabet, in the middle of the numbers. Now, mind you, see, I gotta keep reminding y'all, because somebody very logical and maybe the other person don't go as far. Mind you, the alphabet only goes to a certain letter, and then numbers, somebody ain't counting that fucking high. You feel me? It's important. That's where your bag at. Somebody may maybe think numbers is not important, and the other person already know that numbers matter. It's called matter. It's at some point in time you will discover. That's what it keeps talking about. Somebody probably didn't, but somebody will discover that everything matters, no matter what it is. Even if you say it doesn't matter, remember, just as much as it does not matter on the scale, okay, it's only called fair and justice. It would be called duality, or the other side. But then I understand some people don't like to look at the other side, but it matters. So now what? While somebody talking about how it don't matter, the other person already know how it matters. They know how it doesn't matter also, but they know how it matters. And then the other person just like keeps talking about how it don't matter. And they can't figure out, or not trying to figure out how the fuck it matters. And then so that's where the conflict, which is not saying this one, because that's why the other person gone about their damn way. But that's where it's coming in at, okay? Shit that don't matter. That matters. Everything matters. Once you understand that. And then you'll figure out what it don't fucking matter about it. It's like why you care about it so much. Just how you want to always talk to somebody, your soulmates. Somebody need to put it in every single category. You try to figure out what matters about them, and all of a sudden they don't matter no more. Boom. So now that you know shit matters and don't matter, that's every fucking where. Everywhere. So even when you be thinking shit don't matter, go in hermit mode, in isolation, and go figure out what part mattered. Compassion, something, because now it's gonna come to your partner. So where if you stuck on not mattering, by the time you bump into them, they don't matter either. And now you ain't found shit because you were stuck in not mattering. At least be real with yourself and figure out what the fuck matters. So you can go live in solitude with your partner. And hell yeah, say fuck the world. That's all you want to do anyway, right? They don't matter. I get you. We all get it, but somebody ain't finishing the fucking roller coaster to get it all. You just want to get this. Well, what about that? You should get that also. That's what your partner probably gonna say. Well, nah, somebody need to go through the whole logistics. I understand. People have half-assed it the whole way. People gonna do that. People will half-ass you. Why? Because A, they don't need your 2 cents. B, ain't nobody explaining themselves. C, they only gonna tell you what they want you to know. Do I gotta go to D? That's A, B, and C. Do I need a D? Somebody probably do. Yup. Never mind. Let's keep going. All I need is A. I heard B and C. I don't need D. It just gets worse. I got D for you though. Why the fuck do I gotta listen at all? If I know A, B, and C, why the fuck do I got to get even D? I don't. I almost thought that motherfucker said explanation, but it say expansion. I would figure I expand more without you cutting me off every fucking time. Somebody keep cutting themselves off, sinking their own boat, and it's hard to expand. And then you probably watching your partner expand, and probably like, how they do that? Like it's magic. Confused like a muff. I can't make up the story. It's a good story, and it's like, what am I talking about? But let's go. It's one person confused and the other person expanding. But guess what? This is what I hear, y'all. I hear somebody want to confuse it further and say that the person that's expanding is actually the confused one. Houseway. That's why they don't want to be fucked up with them. Because it's like gossiping, telling lies. And perseverance through it. Just keep talking. Just like, it feel like trying to talk your way through a lie. And it's sad that people do that. Of course, that's how you know you you have one lie. Oh man. You have to, like, when you tell one lie, you have to tell another, and then people break down like, fuck it. You know, because they don't have no more lies to tell, or they can continue making up lies, but now it's a story. They got a whole story for you. But the real thing is, if you can make up a story, you can remember the story. It's a story. Like, that's like, y'all gotta peep this shit. Like the cat in the hat. Like, the fact that I can't remember the cat in the hat, but I remember that what the cat in the hat was about. I'm just trying to tell y'all something. And then if you read the cat in the hat, it's like so chopped and so many words to what it's just the cat in the hat at this fucking part. I can't remember shit in the fucking story, but I know it was the cat that was in the hat. That's what I remember. As long as you, but the story, wonder why they could lie to you. But if you gonna let them lie or believe in their lies, well, I would say let them lie. Why? Because now you just sitting there and letting them lie. They're like, you can get off my couch. You don't have to lie right now on my couch. You can go lie at your own couch. On your own couch at this point. I don't even have to be there listening to you. But then listen, message, and I don't, whatever. Let's talk about it like we in kindergarten. As they're lying, let's twist this motherfucker on around. You get mad, yup. And you know they lying. And now you want to prove that you know that they lying. What's the battle? Can somebody go find their seat? Why you in somebody else's seat? You don't lie, do you? Maybe you do. Lying to yourself. At this point, what the fuck you asking them is they lying for? Oh, you just wanted to make sure. That's the confusion, man. Like, at least you would have to know, persevering out here, that some of us don't lie at all. Y'all don't lie about nothing. That's impossible. You know what the possible is? We don't lie. We don't like to lie. Well, I'm going to speak for myself. Well, I'm glad, because now that what I do, I understand. But I didn't see no reason in lying. I used to lie, and I think like in middle school, they told me that's why I have a gap. Because I lied. If I could tell you what I was lying about, I don't know. But what if I know that I was a liar? The most I would lie about is like my mama figuring out if I was having sex or not, and I was like, you know, I probably was confused as fuck. Yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I can be honest, at an early age, I ain't find no reason to lie. But that came with cursing. Now I have a whole download about cursing. That's where I was confused where my gap came from. I'm lethal, be spitting shit out. Shit just come out through the gap and shit. You feel? But nah, I would put them in the category like, I'm not gonna curse no more. I'm not gonna lie no more. I think that's what I was saying. I ain't gonna curse no more. I'm not gonna lie no more. Cause people was telling me, I don't know if people was telling me about the lies or just like, they ain't gonna tell me about the lies, just tell me that's why cause you got a gap, cause you a liar. I don't know. Or they was just trying to pick about my gap and then say that people with gaps lie. I don't even know. That's why I can't tell you what the fuck I was lying about. Ain't nobody ever came to me and say, you lied about this. Nah. But that was my vow to myself. I don't want to curse no more. Stop cursing so much. Because I was young. I was tired of hearing myself curse. Even something like how I just feel like another cycle. I'm grown and I be hearing my like, man, you curse a lot. It came back. Did it ever stop? Won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I just, correct myself, be like, wait, certain places I don't feel like cursing for real. It'd be more direct energy. Like I make myself not curse. Other than that, I just don't think about it, end up cursing. But that lying, that was like a big download. It was like, why lie? You don't even have to lie. I feel powerful when I don't lie. Like lying makes me feel weak. I promise. Can't make it up. Strength. It did. I don't know how old I was then. I would feel like I was like, old enough in my 20s, late 20s. I'm hearing like 27. It was like, not saying that I was even lying. It was just that download came to me like, I don't even got nobody to lie to. Like, why would I even lie? It was about smoking. And like I'm the only one that smoked. But it was because I couldn't keep a job and I ain't had no money, but I smoked and I get some money or something. It was like very bumming and shit. But then I knew I could not lie to them about why I asked about money. That was my whole big old download. So I just didn't ask about for money because it was, if I asked for money, the first thing they was gonna ask me for what? For what? Don't worry about it, man. I ain't even gonna ask because whatever. But that was my whole thing. It was like, what the fuck? Lie for what? So it might have been like my mid 20s. I'm thinking I'm like late 20s. Cause that's why I was like, that lying syndrome, that shit was a light bulb for me. Like, you don't have to lie. Do you know what lying, you could stay out your business. I'm much discreet. I mean, I can tell you something other than what it is, but I don't have to lie to you. That's how I found my way to not fucking lie. Like, I'm at the store. I ain't got to tell you I'm at Burlington, but I'm at the fucking store. You can keep going on which store. Now, child, I'm at the store. I call you back. That's how I get out of that. Because now I got to explain myself. It's not the fact that I'm trying to hide it or lie. The point is, look, I already told your ass I was at the store. I ain't even had to say that shit. So I had found my way out of fucking lying. I knew how to discreetly keep motherfuckers out of my business. And it was like, that felt way better than the motherfucker saying that you lied to me. Why you told me that you was some shit? Like, don't even put that shit on me. That was a long time ago, y'all. I didn't have no fucking detail that I would be reading cards having to speak truth. I can't imagine if I was a liar trying to read cards. My bad, John. Forgiveness. Somebody got to forgive themselves. Because it's like, I'm talking about me, but let's talk about like the bigger picture, like real content. In order to live life fruitfully, we got to say fruit because now you got to take it back to the tree. The shit is, you don't want no flies. flies, fruit flies. They gonna be there anyway, but you try to kill them. God damn, we can't get away from it. It's the truth. But anyhow, like if you lie, you're gonna build a life on that, and it's a faulty, shaky foundation that's gonna fall down. So you want to build in truth. I'm talking about don't lie to yourself. You don't have to lie to other people. Hell no. They, even though it's hard to respect people, but they will respect you more. That'll be the first respect level. Because remember, people busy out here disrespecting. 19, thought it said 10. So, that is 10. Because I seen happiness. If someone forgives themselves, forgive the creator. I wanted to say higher source, but somebody needs to get it. We all was in the confusion before, but a lot of us is stepping out of it. And as y'all see me, I still got all of the lingo, but I still know what it is deep inside. So as I keep learning and teaching, I can see me like in 10 years having it way more on point. Right now, I'm learning a lot. I didn't know how confused it was. Hell nah, like I was always searching for the creator of song. I can't make it up because I'm the one who wants I used to want the manager. But now I really want, who is the owner of this motherfucker? Do they know that y'all running this shit in the ground? That's who I want to talk to. See, you don't want me to talk to them because you trying to keep your job and they don't know that you the reason this shit running like this. But if I get a chance to talk to the owner, I don't need the manager. No. The manager trying to keep their motherfucking position. The manager is not the owner. Matter of fact, I'm going to take it to this. Some of the owners are the managers. But I'm not going to say the manager is the owner. Now, if you get to a manager, that's why you want to talk to a manager. Cool. But they'll play that position if they need to. But if you ask the manager for the owner and they say, I am that, okay, so now I'm talking to the right person. I'm talking to numero uno. You run all this shit. You the owner, the manager, all this motherfucking shit. And this why this shit running like this. You need some help in this motherfucker, huh? At this point. So, guess what? The bigger picture, spiritual form, the creator, we are the help. And he don't need it. Don't even need it. It's over here being seated. So we have to be flexible and make sure we can get our position, our seat. That's who we all applied for the job at this point. I'm lying. I'm going to take that back. Look. Damn. Don't make me out of nothing. We ain't apply for shit, y'all. That's what they keep telling us. We signed up to come back. We was put in position. We did not put our names on the seat. We didn't. Why? No, you ain't put my name on the seat. And I ain't put my name on the seat. So the creator put my name on the seat at this point. We did not hand ourselves the life. I know people confused. Get unconfused. You did not say that you wanted to do this. You damn near was thrown into it, which was the sign of, if you want to say that, agreement. Mm-hmm. And say, all right, you agree with the creator. You was flexible with the creator. Creator say, do this for me. All right, I got you. That's about it. If you think you out here making up your own shit, stop it. That would be confusing. You ain't got shit to make up. Where you get it from? Mm-hmm. Which would say we got to go to the creator to get the creations. I mean, that sounds like the most confusing circle ever. I take that. I stick in that confused circle before I step out of it. Mm-hmm. Confused in the getting my creations from the creator through what he created. Boom. I'm not that confused, but I am confused because it's walking by faith and not by sight, and I have no idea what's going on or what will happen. But we hear hella confusion for that. I'll take that one. And I keep telling y'all the spiritual realm is way clearer than the earthly realm. Get that. That's where your wish fulfillment is. Then it comes back to the relationship of your divine partnership or your twin flame. And it's like they want it. You have to want it too. So they did what they had to do. And somebody else was like, but I want you. No, want it. And that's why they had that biggest Nike campaign, just do it. They even add it at it. Everybody like, what the fuck is it, Nike? Y'all could have left the it out. No, we couldn't. Just do. Just do it. What is it, Nike? Tell us the secret, the check. To get that check. Nike, all us want the check. Just like y'all, Nike. Mm-hmm. They withholding so many secrets. Like, that's the bank. You know they got their money back there in the safe. And you can't get it. They trying to figure out how the fuck is y'all got y'all own safety deposit boxes filled up and shit. That's why some people have their safe at home. They don't even go to the bank. They're trying to keep the money in the mattress. They don't want the government to know what they got. They know what they got from the check that came in. That's it. Some of the people like to exchange cash. Y'all heard it. Big Lotto. Lottery. Lotto. Big Lotto. She changed her name to Big Lotto from Mulatto. Because Mulatto was turned into cash. But Big Lotto, she done hit the jackpot. She had a whole dispute with one of the janky promoters about a cash. I want to say cash deposit. Goodness. But she wanted COD, cash on delivery. She did not want no Zelle in the bank to be tracked. She ain't want no check that she would have to go cash. And them people had to give her a hard time and ask her, tell her, look, this is a certain amount of money. We got to call these people, clear this. And then, she wanted COD. If you do not give me cash, I'm not doing the show. Guess what? Government. They're gonna come back at her and say, we wanted to send her Zelle. So we had the cash for her. So she still should have did the show. She ain't going for that. Big Lotto. She just showed y'all right in her face. I wanted my cash. I don't care about none of that. All that shit you talking, I don't care. You can tell the public all that. If they can do what they want with that information, which is what I'm telling y'all. That's why it's the information out there. She ain't even trying to tell y'all that shit. I need my cash. Can't nobody, I need that cash. I'm finna count that shit right there. Boom. You go to the IRS about that shit. See, they was trying to make sure it was taxable. She ain't give a fuck about that because she knows she got to pay for it. This is a money game. She turned down the whole bag because they ain't serve it right. You thought you was finna get me on tax? I asked you for cash. That was the agreement. Flexibility. It was a different route. If I have a different route, I'm taking that because y'all already fucking us up. It's already, and you keep trying to fuck us up even more. No, she turned down the whole bag for that. That would be all money ain't good money. Cause it wasn't gonna be. It was gonna be some money, but it was gonna be taxed and chump change. Hell nah, man. Send me my shit. You know how hard I work? If you ain't got the cash, I'm not showing up because now you trying to tax it. That's taking quarter of that shit. The reality is that's a whole missed conversation. All they do is got it on the news. She ain't show up to the show, got her fans and like this. That's all they got. That ain't even the bigger picture. It's a whole bigger lesson into that. Wonder why she missing out on show. She missed out on that money. That wasn't no damn money after the fact that he was finna send it like that. Mm-mm. She taught everybody a lesson, but ain't write it down. She ain't had time to explain it. I keep telling y'all always going to get the cut of the shit. How they cut the coke. The coke will be the raw. They serving half cut stuff mixed in. So that's the confusion. So then you have to sit back and pay attention. You don't have to, but then you don't get it. So this is what I'm hearing. Your partner sitting back, digging in all of those. They getting in all of those, racking it in. And then somebody over here like, that little don't matter. You know, she just missed the show or something. You know what I'm saying? If it's that type of topic or conversation, and it's like, you don't see the bigger picture. I can't make it up. Clarity. 25, 5, 6, 7 illusions. The bigger picture is someone is stuck in an illusion and the other person has ascended and they out of the illusion. And then I'm over here hearing someone's soul, someone's spirit is begging for the other person to drag them out the illusion, but then you begging the wrong person. What if your faith is in your person instead of the creator, which is the creator keep trying to get the attention of, but that wouldn't sound right. Like the creator trying to get your attention. I know, like that only come from us. Because that's the only way we know how to say it. Because now it's like at one point in time, the creator got our attention. Because all we can do is admit that we wasn't paying attention at one point in time, or we can notice so much more different or something like that we can just say that we ain't see before. At this point, clarity. So all you know is people out here that can see more than what they could before. Basically, that's gonna cut your confusion. There's plenty of people out here that have ascended and it's like sitting on top of the world. Sitting on top of the world, top of the world, top of the world. But see, y'all really in physical, practical form, it feel like you gotta have it all to sit on top of the world. Hell nah, you got to sit on top of the world to gain it all. You got to sit in your chair for you to even be thrown, crowned or whatever. I do feel like I see someone visualizing just like how they did it on the practical spiritual form. You have to step up out of your chair onto a stage in the center stage and be crowned. as if everyone has to see you get a crown put on your head. I get it. That's too earthly devil realm form. Whether you want to show people that you have a crown or want people to see that you have a crown, or you just want people to see you. Now the whole Jedi mind trick, which would be earthly realm to the spiritual form, that you're going to be seen regardless. Now, how are you going to be seen? That will be the confusion. So now you don't know how you're going to be seen. Once again, this will be perception of, you don't know how people perceive you. No matter how you perceive yourself or how you even think that you step out to people, you think you're the greatest thing because the person next to you told you. But down the street, they like, okay. And then maybe you can have that self-worth with the confusion, like, so you think I'm all that, but they don't. Wait, I got to make them see that I'm all that. I mean, at this point, self-worth, do you think that you all that? Because going on the flip side, people don't even want you to be all that in a bag of chips at this point. Now you would think that they would call a hater. No, it's the flip side. So now you could probably be all that in a bag of chips to yourself. Self-worth, which would even take your person out of the running. Thank God, prayer, miracle, confusion. I'm going to add that in there. Thank the Lord, Jesus Christ. Thank the Creator at this point that is the person that thinks highly and very fond of you. Everyone else don't have to. That would be the struggle in life. While, people do not help, people do not extend, people do not always say yes. People, that would be like the key to understanding. You don't have to release them. You don't have to be upset at them. You don't have to even put your feelings. No feelings involved. At one point, you can even get it that you don't even have to ask. Now, I do understand in the confusion, they told you closed mouths don't get fed, which would be a bigger picture. Like, as long as you giving your 2 cents, you will always be eating, because that means somebody remember that you had gave them something, so they will be embedded at this point. Somehow you will come across somebody's mind because you have done so much for so many. So once again, they tell you don't brag about what you do, especially for other people. Don't throw it in their face or nothing. Just do it and move along. Because it's not that person is going to come back and do for you. No doubt. It's called a collaboration, which is when people really, when the creator brings the collaboration up, is a collaboration. Hey, I used to know you or whatever. But more so, you don't, this was what they say, burn bridges. Okay. But understanding you can swim, once again, who taught you? The creator. So it's like so many ways around it, but you still have to get there. That's bringing in that gratitude. But it's really coming into an energy where people are understanding that you don't have to release the negative energies that's out there. You're going to swarm through them. It's not about attaching yourself to the negative energies. It's definitely people going to learn about attachments. It's coming up. But understanding how Leo year and season went, it was a lot of detachment. I'm talking about people that swear they love each other. Child, all right. So going forward, I can just imagine the carefulness, the compassion that people would have for themselves on trying to attach themselves to even, their partner. Okay. But what it's saying is going to be collaborating. So it feels like people always wanted to know, like the love at first sight. How would you know if this is your person? And this is getting realer because I was always wondering, how do I, why I'm doing cards, how I be speaking on this stuff. But it's just to keep telling y'all, like, you eat without the cards, this is going to come into some relative energy, to where you're going to be able to catch it in the air, because you're going to be able to hear the shit now. It's going to be a different talk. It's a new world order. Okay. Release. Like, we still here? Damn. Oh, damn. We still here, but it's like, with those holding on to the old orthodox, I'm hearing, and they have a decision to go ahead and grasp onto the new world order. But once again, it's the name, and then they take it down to the earthly realm with what was told, like, what is the new world order? I mean, I get it, shit. What is it? Right? With that blindfold on. But since I'm in a higher spiritual form, I understand where it's coming in, and I see it different. Should I say it's a perspective? Okay. So this will give you the energy of, like, is you spending your time doing what and with who? So once again, it's like you'll be surprised. I don't know if I'm getting the twin flame energy where it's giving me the total opposites, or like the mirroring effect where it's like they at the total ends of the scale, to where like one person is so comfortable being isolated, and then the other is like, you just got to be out and just about. And then it's also giving me the energy where someone has a set of, it's giving me like relatives, but like it's giving me someone has a family. You know how they say your tribe or something like that? It's giving me that someone is set and the other person is still trying to ascend and find themselves, but then they trying to find their tribe, when that's not how you find your tribe. You find your solitude and isolation, and then your tribe is attracted. Like, you just go out one day, and because you're not going to be around everyone, like the tribe is so spread out, understanding that you just went through the cycle of, you just got away from everyone. That wasn't your tribe. So now your tribe is like in different states, different parts of the town, totally different neighborhoods. Like, that's why they have the internet, because it's a further reach. But then, as you're being logical in the practical form, you're not trusting the people on the internet. You're more so trusting the creator to bring in the right, what you would call it. But once again, it's the correct vibe, that line, the energy, because you trust in the creator, not the people. Give you a more deeper in depth energy, how you'll come across some of the entities, the people, and then you'll figure out that you were only there to show them how much you trust in the creator. This will be like the snakes, the enemies, the haters. Because just as much as they tried to come through and perpetrate whatever you have going on, you standing in your faith, and you don't even know that what they doing, and they don't even know that they can't get off what they doing, but they in that energy of trying to do something to you, and the whole time they can't get off whatever the hell they got going on. That's like, they like, who doing that? The whole time you like, what y'all doing? Now you trying to figure out, you trying to question them, and now they lying. And so now let's take it back to, you ain't got to go through none of that shit. Real deal. You do not. You can. So I do hear the conversation of, so how, if I don't have to talk to the people, if I'm isolated, how am I going to get anything from the people? That's too many questions. Because now is the trust and the faith in the creator that everything is going to build the blocks. It's just like that. If it's walking by faith and not by sight, that means you have no idea of what's finna go on. Okay, if you want to see sneak peek, go ahead with your visualizations, your dreams, your fantasies. Like, don't be afraid to close your eyes and see what you see. The black and white, the colors, go ahead and see that. It's going to go in, it's taking you through a vortex over the rainbow or whatever, through another dimension, so you can see the future, however, whatever. I don't know what you're going to see. That's the reality. You want me to tell you you're going to see the future, or you want me to tell you you're going to see a sneak peek of how your future going to look. I have no idea. It's entertainment for your life to visualize and be fun instead of be idle. I'm trying to tell you, it's so real. You want to be in your head, not if that's what it is. Like the deception of the world. Get out of your head. You actually want to be in your head, but it has to be a different perception in your head. So if you in your head about a situation and it's not all going good or whatever, maybe you should be quiet in silence and just visualize, enjoy the visions. Okay, get through the horrific visions. Some of you need to see the nightmares. That's called the book. Yeah, I'm getting a headache at this point. Liz, what's going on? Akira, what's going on? Chaylee, what's going on? I see y'all. Hey, babies. Ayushi. Yes, like it's important to visualize and go through your daydreams and stuff, just so you can. That will be the playground. I would call it a book, but a lot of people not into, like, really. I don't know, because I would take it to the level like someone writing the book for you, if that's the case. But like, somebody need to get on that playground. Yeah, they say an idle mind is the devil's playground. So go ahead, and the idle mind will be like, be quiet. Start visualizing stuff. See, some people have dragged themselves into some unrealistic, untruthful visions. And now you got to go and see that shit. And you don't want to see it, so it's hard to continue to go through the fucking vision. It's okay. I feel like that's why they have Halloween, but I get you. You don't believe in holidays. But no, it's there. It's there. Okay? Self-mastery. So it's like, what to utilize the energy of Halloween. Don't be scared. What is Halloween for? Well, for them, it may represent something totally freaking different. But I can just see, because matter of fact, it's during my birthday and we talking about Halloween coming up. Do we have some what do we have a holiday this year? They got a holiday every month, every other month. But we got to wait till October for that. So I don't know what's the next big thing, except that universal light. It might be two things, y'all. I don't know. I don't know what y'all be talking about. See, confusion. Yep. Yeah, because I'm going to give y'all the download. Hold on. Let me see what it says. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the next big thing coming in, but you see there's a couple of them. It's some cycle coming up with another one. And then I think this is the new year. And then if y'all notice, but you gotta pay attention. I had noticed that during the new year, it be like back-to-back cycles. So it's like, and I think this is what it is, but you ain't got to quote me. I'm going to figure it out. But this would be Halloween. This would be Christmas. This would be the New Year. And this would be right after the New Year. Wondering why you have January, the New Year, and then February, Valentine's Day, like the back-to-back months. Then if you got March, what is March? Is that Black History? No, February Black History Month. They put 2 over there. And then yeah, right? And then March, I don't know. But then you got April Fools. I'm trying to because if you ain't catch up by then, like it'll get real serious. But yeah, because it seems as if by the time the ball drop, I'm trying to figure out where the ball dropping at. It's between these two because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it something significant this month and then October? Because you got Thanksgiving, November. So that's what I'm getting. October, November, December, January. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, February. Because by the time the ball drop, you'll be able to adjust. This will even let y'all know like it's no such thing as being late as long as you show up. Because it's like you can spread your wings. Like if you didn't set those resolutions, you can still get it done. Let me see. Jesus, have mercy. All right. Let me see. So October, November, December, January, February. Universal light coming in. That's the next big thing. October. Then you got November, Mother Earth, Thanksgiving. Then you got December, personal power. That's right before the ball drop, which will be Christmas. Merry Christmas. Personal power. I can't make it up. I was trying to figure it out. So this is universal light coming in October. This will be utilizing that Halloween energy. So if it's dark, this will even make me believe, why some people don't believe in it because now it disappeared, right? So not everybody in the house or whatever, but whatever. So this will be like hermit mode is giving me because it's dark, right? People trick or treat in the dark or they wait till it get a little dark. Yeah, or whatever. So that's the universal light. And shit, I might do a nail read about it because it's just giving me the card, y'all. So let's go through Mother Earth 1, starting over. What is that? 34, 4, 5, 6, 7 options, illusions. Yeah, because everybody's scared of Halloween. I get it. For what? What you afraid of? Thou should be afraid of nothing. I don't know. I just don't celebrate it. It's here. Figure out what it is. Anyhow, start over. 1, Mother Earth. This would be Thanksgiving in November. Well, we said someone needs to have some gratitude, be thankful and grateful. And I'm talking about for nothing at this point. And then you get something. But this is starting your new journey. I don't know. It's personal for everyone. Personal power. 13. So now it's taking me into Merry Christmas. Now that you done gained some personal power, we feel like we started over. And once again, one will be with self. Self-worth. This don't have nothing to do with nobody else, your partner. If you want a partner that bad, boy, get in alignment. Get your personal power because your partner don't want you without your personal power. So now we in December and finna go to January. Ball dropping. It's a lot happening month to month to month. Ball dropping. Y'all see it? Damn, keep dropping. Universal light. The light, and what is this? Damn. So from now until December, it's trying to tell me something. Everyone upgrading. You get a chance to rebirth, regroup, start over. If you're afraid to start over, some people are afraid to start over. I wouldn't be. It's a chance here. Because when that ball drop, it's going to be balling the budgeting. I'm talking about flying in alignment. And if it's not that type of alignment, don't be wondering where it's at. It was here. It was all back here. It was all back here. Getting yourself to yourself. Don't worry about no one else. It's very important for someone. So you can have a different type of energy next year. You won't be looking around in confusion. Flexibility came out. Card number 9, a wish fulfillment. People looking at other people's wish fulfillments. Visualizing. You might well visualize right now. You might well get it in right now. There's too much of the crown chakra. Because I'm hearing somebody is really focused on the prize, but not the work to get the prize. It's kind of crazy. You want to be prized or crowned for what? Because I love you. Somebody say it ain't enough. I hear it. You should love everyone. Relationships, which why I'm going to do the video on soulmates, karmics, divine partnership, and twin flames. I cannot make this. I feel like I would be doing that video to help the person help somebody at this point. Because it's like you keep giving them an excuse and they already know that that's not one. Excuses, like somebody don't, especially if it's a masculine, we don't do excuses because they don't build upon name. That's like you going to a business. Maybe somebody don't have a business or go to businesses enough at this fucking point. Because it's like, if the business does not complement it, the quality, we don't know how long you're going to be around. But someone understands that I want to be around for a long time, so we're going to complement the quality no matter how long it takes, what it takes, and why it take it. Is going, like, I feel like, okay, this is real life. So it's like trying to take somebody out the ghetto or something like that. It's like a superstar. You trying to figure out why the superstars date in the same circle or something. This would be the epitome of that example. Like a superstar trying to take someone that's not understanding superstar shit, and it's like, I don't know if this gonna work. God, so they going to God, but you ain't. I can't make it up. They know how to go to God and be like, Lord, just Lord, I don't know. But then the other person's just not praying. This is a real deal story. I hear it. Like they know who to go to for their problems, but you don't. Somebody don't. Somebody do and somebody don't. And then the confusion, that's what you're supposed to be doing in life. That's all you have to do. We had to learn that. Because we had to learn not to play the victim and be counting on other people. We can't count on nobody else. We can't turn to nobody else. So if the point is that we got to turn to God, that's what happened. Somebody debunked it and figured it out. They don't turn to God only sometimes. They turn to God all the time. The other person only turn to God, when shit not going right or when they ain't get what they asked for or some shit like that. No. The other person don't even ask people for shit. They just always go ask God for it, and they get everything. So this would be the epitome of somebody looking at their person getting everything, and they trying to figure out how that person getting everything because they went to God. And that's what people keep telling you. We keep telling you, go to God to get it. You like, they ain't how they got it because they had got it from Jeffrey, Amanda, and Lucy, and through God. That's the only fucking way you can get it. If they got it like that. If they got it, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they got. You let me know what they got. I don't want it. Cause I'm getting what I'm getting. I'm just trying to figure out if you looking at them in confusion and trying to figure out what they got, I'm letting you know. But then you don't probably believe me. This would be the confusion. And this would be why your partner, because it's like your partner watching this and say, girl, who you talking? But the other person watching this like, she just talking her shit. She gonna always pop her shit. I am. Because we pop shit. So be in the pop shit category. So your partner in the popping shit category. And then somebody not. And then so what's the confusion? That's what I hear, but it's confusing, huh? Well, they don't need to pop so much shit. Well, did you ever think that maybe you should pop some shit? That's just the confusion right there. We're going to break that. I understand. We all understand you don't want us to pop shit. How about understanding popping shit? Can we get any breakaway on that? If we cannot break that barrier, then that would be less of your confusion. That is because it's more. It's going to be adding more. If we can't break that motherfucking barrier, boy, somebody got to see both sides of it, half and half, just in case, because your partner do. So it's like bare minimum. I want to go out tonight. I don't feel like going out tonight. Well, now you leave your partner. Well, maybe not tonight. Okay, maybe just not tonight. Or if they feel like going out, they going. Your ass ain't gonna go, but they going. Or by the time you figure that they going, you'll get your ass up and go. You had said not tonight, but you figure it was tonight. Just depending on the energy. That's compromising at this point. Now, if somebody just don't feel like it, or somebody in their head like, "Nah, I don't feel like we should go tonight," that would be compromising also. Mm-hmm. And your partner will be standing to that. That's what you have to understand. That's partnership. So now we in karmic relationships talking about they don't understand us. They don't. They never will. Your partner, very much so compromising. Trust everybody word when they tell you that. Because then the people that have the partners, your ass don't. You just probably in a karmic relationship. If I must say, I know a couple married people Some people that got married and directly divorced. It's like they got married to get divorced. Wasted all that damn money. I know Mary ain't gonna hold on to it. Lovely. Karmic relationships, divine partnerships. Because some people always just want to be in the situation. My intentions are clear and powerful. Transformation, strength, power. Some people need to have the strength and power to be, I'm here, translucent and transform and be in the cycle and have clear intentions. Contentions. What's contentious? Clear intentions and be by themselves. Star Lover, what's happening, baby? How's it going? Mm-hmm. You confused. You have been set in a cycle of confusion because you don't want to be by yourself. Always got to be with somebody. And your person wants some fresh meat. So the universe have sent you in a cycle of confusion so you can be by yourself. Somebody don't think they can make it by themselves because they don't count on the creator. That's another CC. You want them double C's, Chanel bags. You don't have to be no Christian. And I hate to tell you, but you got to believe in something. I didn't say Christ, but it must be the creator. You don't even have to want double C's at this point. But you still need to believe in the creator to get any damn thing. A couch, to get comfort. There's a lot of C's I can find. C? Boy, don't let me talk about the C category. Walk by faith, not by sight. All them fishes in the sea. And how the fuck you supposed to find yours? You better go to the damn creator. That would be the Jedi mind trick. Off back. That's why they baptize us and give us back as babies. Because what? Hold on, we thrown in this pond. Oh, my bad. I'm going to take it back to the sea. Because the sea is way bigger. We is in the sea. See? So your first mind don't think to go back to the creator. You trying to find your way back home instantly. Now you trying to find your other person in the damn sea. That don't make no sense. See? It don't. That's what they sent you to. Look what happened. And then somebody trying to prove the point. Some people found that person in the sea. I guarantee you, if you got to sit down with them and actually see how they did it, I guarantee you they bring I'm just guaranteed. I don't know what the lingo gonna be like, what they believe in. I can't even tell you because once again the topic is whatever you believe in, you achieve in. And they told you that. They just didn't explain it. So don't be going around trying to get your story to be other people's story because they don't believe it. They have a right to believe in their own story. They got his story and they got their story. And what fucked y'all up in confusion, y'all trying to follow his story. For what? It was fucked up. If we could be all on one page for 1 second, keep trying to follow his story. My intentions are clear and powerful. Mine is. I've been wonderful. Chilling, cooling. Can't wait to go get back in the bed, child. Came, did my little class. I'm gonna take it easy. Finna head on the vacation. Got a lot of things coming for the new year. Y'all get ready. Confidence, motivation, vitality. I am confident, motivated, and passionate. Stay passionate, my collective. I know it's very shaky out here because a lot of people don't either love themselves, or some people love themselves enough to know what not to be fucked up with. Like, it's a lot going on right now. Confusion. So you want to be on the highest. You want to be in your seat. Okay, your seat is up high. Everybody's seat is up there. You trying to figure out how to get up there, the stairs, the elevator, a ladder, or something, right? Because you ain't, you ain't sitting down low. I mean, admit it at this point. I don't know where you sitting at. I don't know where you chat, child. I don't. Creativity, energy, joy. Go create your space. I am filled with creative and constructive energy. Somebody need that constructive criticism. It's killing you. And your partner is not going to be able to do that because it's too much compromise with a partner. The compromise come in is when you already understand the shit. That's why you got to work with your soulmates and your karma partners and not sleeping with them. You got to work with them. Workaholic. It's all you doing. You trying to figure out what work. As long as you ain't sleeping, you going to get the work done. I feel like some of y'all be tested. It be nothing at first. Just so you can get bored in the house and in the house bored and fucking sleep at this point. And I'm gonna be honest, it's telling me some of y'all intentions is to sleep the fucking night away. And then you miss work. That's what happened, man. Some of y'all need to stop sleeping and wake up to work. Trying to say wake the person up to work. They want to sleep. Work. That's all we do over here, babe. We collaborate and work. As bad as I want to sleep with you. That way y'all missing y'all blessings at. That's what you call it. I don't feel like you're missing nothing at all. It's all over there waiting on you to go work it. Wonder why Rihanna is a billionaire. Couldn't get it out. Brianna. But yeah. Because she told y'all, work. She was sleeping and working, but I got a feeling some of y'all just sleeping in on yourselves. Fuck the work, fuck the time clock. You don't have to even set an alarm. You fucking just going out working and not getting no work done. That's not making no sense. That's why they will minimize it to make them pay for it. Can we just stop that and still get paid? Trust. This is what we're talking about. Trust the universe gonna get it done for you, which would minimize to, you got to take me on the date for me to get to know you. We can get to know. We can collaborate anywhere. You can pick a spot, and from there, the universe will give us the next spot. If you want to start small, but if you have a spot in mind, then cool, we can do that. But it's all about collaborating, ladies and gentlemen, and then trusting the creator to bring everything together. But if you go into it for anything other than collaborate and trust that the creator is going to smash. Can't make it up. Somebody want me to, though. That's not how it goes. Well, what other fucking way? Why are you going that way? Why? For what? What's over there? Passion? Trying to find it. I do hear someone is trying to find themselves. I get it, but you will never stop finding yourself. So find the creator. Get to know what the creations. That's when they tell y'all go put your feet in the sand, in the grass, in the dirt, on the concrete, outside. Feed the birds. Listen to them. You ain't even gotta feed them at this point. But now it's listening or feeding. It's one of them. Looking into the clouds. So God, oh my bad. So the Creator can show y'all a picture. So if you don't think that cloud, yep, then you probably not gonna see no picture. If you don't believe that it's a picture in the sky, I can't make you, because evidently I understand that you will not see it. Because if I believe that it's a picture in the sky, God gonna make sure it's motherfucking enough for me to see it. Why? Because that's what I have believed. I keep trying to tell y'all, you have with whatever you believe. They told us that, but they didn't explain it. It's believe and you should achieve, or you gotta believe, or shit. I don't know. But the point is, if you if you kind of nitpick it and then try to sit back with it and try to write it out or type it out, talk it out, walk it out, something, think about the shit. You'll put all of it together and be like, well, maybe this is that, and maybe somebody need to do that instead of not or no or whatever. You get enough no's anyway. Don't know yourself from the knowledge, because it's all here. And then I keep imagining, maybe it's your partner that's throwing it up more in this King of Spade energy, because this would be me if I was a king. But that's way stronger energy. That's probably why they throwing that bitch over here every 5 seconds. But I'm over here like, if you know people lie, we all have to learn how not to lie. You already know you don't have to rely on them off bat, but that's when you get more mature or more wisdom. Because I can understand, as you're growing up and meeting all these people and believing in them and saying, that's my friend or whatever, however it's going. It's not the fact that they have to lie to you. It's more of you understand that people don't know. And then if you understand people don't know, you'll go into this will be the ABC. People only tell you either what they know or what they want to tell you. So now that I know that, I ain't got to go back to the point that wasn't even on the board. It's not either 1, 2, or 3 or A, B, and C. This is before we have to get the first of all. I don't rely on, it's only the Creator. That's all I rely on, child. That's just it. To sum it all up, it's not, because then you have a bigger boat that you can move on instead of just staying in the same spot and your boat floating. I mean, sinking. Or floating, it just ain't going nowhere at this fucking point. Because I don't know if you keep relying on failing, but the Creator don't fail. Because it has to come through. Now, if you don't want to, because I don't know if you want too much, or this would be the impossible versus the possible. And it's like, you're trying to see if it's possible. Then you would have to wait and see. And that's only logical. But then, we want to go back and forth like, God can do this just like that. Why we gotta fucking argue when we know that whatever the fuck you want could be probably done, but I'm not sure what it is, so we'll see. That's the only logic. So now, is it the patience on sin, or it hasn't done yet, but we don't know what the fuck you want and how long it take to get it done? You may want to switch it up a little bit. Is that what you really want? What are your intentions? So now we going back and forth on the earthly realm when God already know it. So now we can take all that time. This is when you go to a soulmate and waste motherfucking time. So now we can take all that goddamn time, but guess what? Whoever had the worst intentions is gonna get that karma. They don't know yet because they're still sitting in their spot. But when they move into their next spot, they're over here like, why the fuck is this happening to me? Oh, that shit from the last spot. It had to move you into this spot. Now, I'm over here like, logically, since that's where we be at, I'm trying to get somebody over there. logically, faithfully prayer from that spot, since we know it possibly can get worse, because now we over here with the faith. Well, if I got to this spot from that spot, can I get to a greater spot from this spot? I would say, if right there, just like how they said in the Bible, when the man wife was stolen, the spot was stolen at this fucking point. God had said pray. It did not say go out and tell people about how your spot was stolen or how your spot even is. It just said pray about your spot. It said wife in the Bible, I know. But that was the confusion. And so instantly he went and told the next door neighbor that his wife was stolen and it was a great sin. But mind you, with the confusion, they say no sin is greater than the other. So that would be the direct confusion with the lie. So now that this is their story, and we have to understand their story, but some people just read it and went on by Bible study. So now that we understand that God said pray for your wife, your spot, but then we understand how people just go talk about it instead of just praying. But I would relate to those who pray and then go talk, but it's more understanding if you knew that all you had to do was pray. You can talk if you want to, but if you make sure you pray before you go talk, then that would be the objective, which would be why everyone is confused and kind of missed the point, because they just kept talking and talking and talking versus just praying. And he would have got his wife back. But I don't know if he ever got his spot back, because he had went and told the man how it was a great sin, which added on to a lie. You know what I'm saying? So you're doing more. Instead of just, if you would have just sat there and prayed and ain't even tell nobody what the fuck happened, you probably would have saved yourself a lot more, because the greater, the higher would have been that you could have told them that pray just in case if your spot ever get taken, or your wife gets stolen. God has said pray. He ain't even say come do what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. But nah, he had when it did it, and then I think he had forgot to tell him that pray, so he forgot to put his homie on game. How much of a homie is that I want that's not helping me, putting me up on game, that you forgot to tell me to pray for my fucking husband, dog. That is a possibility that they can get stolen. You told me that they out here getting stolen. You told me your wife was stolen, but you ain't tell me the solution to the stealing. You told me that it was a great sin and they fucked up your whole congregation and your village. So now I don't even know to pray for my husband. And I don't even know if my husband gets stolen. What is the fucking solution? Just go tell Mary now? I gotta go tell me what Mary supposed to do. That's the confusion in the world. And we hear it in songs all the time. Hell, we hear it from neighbors. Such and such have enough fear or something. It's for a reason. Especially if you heard it. It's like suit up. All right. You don't go, dog. This is the confusion and deception. You cheating on me? Fearless. Yeah, somebody is not fearless. Why would you go ask someone if they cheating on you, whether they cheating on you or not? Why would you go ask them if they cheating? It's because you just wanted to know. So now you want to know if someone is cheating on you. What are you going to do if they cheating on you? You going to leave? I hope so. Even if you want to stay, you need to leave. You can come back, but you need to leave. Logically, very disrespectful, and now you need to teach them a lesson. So if you stay, you're not teaching them a lesson. That's why they keep cheating. If you leave, a possible teaching moment could be the lesson could be learned. Because now do you take cheaters? If you stay, you do. If you leave, you don't. That would be logical. We're trying to stay on a logical form. No matter what you said, that's why they tell you actions speak louder than words. So now, and then I'm going in, if you knew better, you'll do better. So instantly, I would say that a lot of people, they just don't know what to do. So now, if you have an inclination on them cheating, then I understand, look, if something going on, you messing with other people, listen to their answer. If you like what you hear, do what you do. Now, I'm over here like, if you see something, if you know that they cheating, you ain't got to ask. Why you worried about it? If you seen them, it's either you're going to be out or you're going to stay. Now, if you're going to be out, they already know why you out. You ain't had to say a motherfucking word. This would be logic. Now, if you stay and you ask them, wonder why they dog you. Because logically, you wasn't supposed to ask. That's logic. But now that you did, you got to find a whole... It's like you opened up a box of worms. And now someone enjoys playing in the fucking worms. And then, but that's the worms. And then you wonder why we in the box of worms. Like, because you never adjusted from the situation. You went in to the box of worms. No, you see a box of worms, you don't ask the person why they got worms. I can't make it up. You can ask them how. How did you get worms? I'm going to go with God on that one. But to ask them why, if we got to be assuming because they wanted to have but I'm going to say God gave it to them at this point. And then you can pick at the person for having worms. I'm so glad this is almost over. You can pick at the person for having words, but your intentions, I would say pray for the person. If you love the person, once again, gratitude. Pray for the person's worms to go away. Strength. Keep the strength. Because it's like, once again, the bigger picture is either you can help or you can hinder. Hinder is, that's how you got the worms. Like you stepping, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's just a tornado, a storm. Versus you got to pray any goddamn way. Anyway, so I will put prayer over anything. Once again, I will put the Creator over anything. Like, it's only one, that's 1 + 2 right there. I know I'm finna get 3. I ain't got no damn choice but to get 3. What else you want me to add up to get anything else? Growth. Confused. That's why it feel like it's hard to get somewhere, because you adding too many of nothing up at this point. Energies. God telling on you. The Creator is telling on you. Enlightening us. Letting us know you like conflicted in too many people. Energies. Entities. You need to know the Creator, enlightenment, the light, the highest source. And it felt like taking me back to my story where it's like, I did not see the light. I didn't. I'm over here asking y'all, what is the fucking light? Not where, what is it? What is y'all even talking about? Because I ain't got no fucking light over here. I was fucking deep in the tunnel. I was convincing people ain't no light over here. Everybody got a light except me. I'm finna tell. I was deep and convincing the bitch. I don't. Y'all talking about people got lights. The fuck, talking about ain't no damn tunnel. I'm underground at this motherfucker. What's going on? Assurance, if you need it, in. But then I stepped out of that. I can't make it up. I stepped totally out of it, trying to figure out the light, the tunnel, vision, all that, man. I actually stepped out of it and then had to be shown it. And then I picked out of all that shit and put the words together in a sentence and made paragraphs and got a whole fucking book. Cannot make it up. I was so indulged in not wanting to be no one else. I can't be them. They are them. Who is me? The most I can do with them is take from them to make me. Right? And then it comes into stop taking so much. They'll give the shit to you. So now from giving and taking, it is like, do I even like what that is? It was like bare minimum. It was just like earthly. It was pinnacles. You know, money is dirty. Exchanging money up. That's why you keep a wallet. You don't sleep with money. Some people do, but that shit right next to their ass. In the sack, maybe. I'm not sure. Under their bed, literally. But I'm just saying, right? So those exchanges was little to me. I wanted a bigger exchange. Although I heard them speaking about, it's bigger out here. The damn devil. I just felt like the world was the devil since the devil owned it. I was like, this what I was here for. This all you got? Is this all you have? Because no, thank you. Wonder who I was asking that to. Because I had to figure out. I'm gonna talk to somebody. I keep just laughing at myself like, who is the owner of this business? This is reckless. Let me speak to the owner. So I knew I had to find who they was talking about getting my life right, my journey on my path or something. I knew it was real because I was being deflected and blocked at every passage entrance. I'm talking about just don't go. But it's not like I want to go, but I need somewhere to motherfucking go. That's how I was. I need somewhere to go. And it's like, I'm not mad that it's blocked. I ain't mad, but I didn't give up on going. I had to keep going. I woke up. Wonder why I had to read for Raven. Tired of fucking waking up at this point. Just listen, y'all heard me. We got a good one going tonight. This is a good one. So, mates, I'm going to do the video, y'all. I'm going to do it. Not tonight, maybe tomorrow. Monday's Monday. I'm going to do it. I got to figure out what cards we're going to use. If it's really cards, I think it's just a talking video. Nah, I like to use cards because I like to show confirmation and get confirmation. Know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's in the cards. All right, soulmates. I'm going to pull them out. Because this was fucking people up. I can't even say that I'm in the running with y'all because I at one point I wasn't even looking for no goddamn body. So fuck a soulmate. I was not here trying to figure out who my soulmate was. I can't even tell you that one. I probably was in the one running. I'm just waiting on the one, Lord. Just who the fuck is the one? I thought he. I'm gonna be honest. it was way back in middle school, going into high school, that I thought I would be with him. He was like my longest relationship. So that was a long time ago. From there, I haven't actually, but I would have to admit that to myself. Because I even said to myself, I won't ever see it. Because y'all know how they say you only got like 3 loves. I had to admit to myself, if I only had 3, I ain't love none of them. But I was being honest to myself because I had to say to myself, well, if I only had 3 loves, that's why you gotta, it's not that you have to believe in everything, but it's out here. So see what the fuck it is. So what I said was, if you only have like 3 loves in your life, that means I don't got no love. Because I had went through a couple of relationships about I love them, child. Oh well. And I was content. Shit. But then shit came along and I believed again, like, well, maybe I do like people. But as like I said, I can really admit to myself, like, hold on, how many times you want to say you know, you talking about you, hold on, relationship, in love, finna marry. Hold on, what are you talking about? You need to focus. You need to focus. And you can step out of that cycle. It's more so understanding what is your vision. Don't be worried about nobody else's vision. I can tell you one of mine and it might sound like somebody else's. I wanted to wait on my other half. That was my vision. Was it hard? I feel like I was clashing. Dark and light. Like, this shit ain't real. It's real. No, it ain't. It's real. No, this shit is not real. I'm telling you, I could not see the light trying to wait on my other half. I might well just destroy my life. It's no such thing as the other half. It's no fucking such thing. I'm waiting too fucking long. I enjoyed the wait. Understood why I was waiting. They had them brought up COVID, monkeypox. They made me wait at this fucking point. A lot of y'all too. Cause I want to say, I was waiting long before that. Some of y'all that forced some of y'all to wait. Cause it was plenty of people having babies throughout these diseases. Yes. Some of y'all were forced to. Like, y'all thought people were really, they had to lose their life for you. Jesus died on the cross for you, man. Soulmates, man, y'all got to just collaborate with them. You have to, because your next step is going to be your karmics. And then your next step. It sounds like a long time wait. It should be. When the fuck you think you're supposed to meet them at 21? Some of y'all. Because I know somebody who, I know somebody, matter of fact, their birthday 2 days before mine. Is it 2? Yeah, 2 days before mine. If it's not 2 days, it's 1 day. I think it's 2 though. Hers on the first, I think. That's why. First or second, whatever. And she younger than me. But at this time, all I can tell you how old she was. I mean, is right now. I can't. But at this time, and I don't know how old I was at that time, but her ass was 22. I think 22, 23. Got engaged. I think she was married by 23 and had a baby by like 25. And to this day, they're on a second baby. So she got to be, if she was about 23, 24, 20, she about 32 now. She got to be like a whole 10 years. Yep. 10, if not a little bit longer, like 12. And this was like in her early 20s. And I'm not sure what happened, what's going on in the relationship, but all I'm saying is they found it young and still together because it looked like she waited because she the type. It's like judgment at this point. But I don't even know her life, but she looked like the type that didn't even have all them type of relationships. That's how I knew that she had this boyfriend and then she got married and then she had a baby. I could just tell you that. I can't tell you her boyfriend before him or something like that. She wasn't that type. Now I do have another girl who had a boyfriend and then she got married to another boy and then had a baby. I think she's still married, but that's not as long driven as this other 10-year relationship at a younger age. So it's like it's not really when you get it, it's more so having the faith or the vision that whatever you want, that's why it's more so of a focus. I can't make it up. And then if you busy in other people's shit or focusing on other people's shit, your focus is totally off and you're not getting no type of visions, daydreams, fantasies. And now it's gonna boil down to even your person. It's like the more you don't worry about your person, the more they come into your fantasies and dreams or pull into your energy. That's practical form. The more you motherfucker, okay, I ain't talking to them. Here they are blowing your ass up. You had to ignore them for them to get their mind right and be like, okay, I see why they not fucking with me no more. At this point, soulmates. Just keep bringing that soulmates. Hey, because I got to do the video. Y'all see how long this been. We not finna be here no longer. Class over. That shit is coming in. I'm going to do a video because it's still more energy here. Okay? Lust. Stop fucking them, y'all. Stop. That will be lust. You trying to figure out what's the definition of lust. It's not just a specific person. It's you having sex before your divine partnership or twin flame, which they would say marriage. You already married at the womb. You already have something divine set up for you. But you going through all your soulmates. I know we're going to repeat this 5 more times in a couple days. You're going through your soulmates and your karmic partnerships to get to your divine or twin. And this, if you having sex and you not with your divine partnership, and how would you know that? Trust me, you will. That's God-given talent. That's the magic. That's the miracle. I can't even explain it. The most I could tell y'all is even if you like the person and then you get a card reading or a psychic or somebody even have to tell you to confirm, I can't make it up, damn it, assure you about the other person, you still gonna do what your feelings allow you to do. Even when you take it back to your karmic relationships and you feel like it was fucked up, now you gotta move on. It was so you can learn that you don't have to be fucking with people, but that ain't you think you can fuck with somebody else. It's somebody out here I can fuck with. It's divinely guided, but you gotta be not fucking with them to be able to fuck with your person, because the more you fuck with them, the more your person is not gonna want to fuck with you. You burned out. You laid out. So you can have, to me, to fair justice, to cut the confusion, you can probably go through this cycle a couple times. You can have a couple partners, but you can't be out here talking about what you finna get and your standards ain't set. It's like, I got the flip example. You either surprised on your birthday with a party, they surprise you, or you had already mapped out your shit. You had got the venue, all the decoration, your shit already laid out. You did this. Or someone else surprised you for it. It's one or the other. Now, on both realms, the creator need to be at the head of it. I don't sink your own boat. Don't let somebody else come and pop your float. Going back to popping cherries. But that's where your safety is. And I know I got 2 light bulbs. One of them was like, all you have to do is, have faith in the creator. Trust the creator. A couple of them in that umbrella: faith, trust, prayer, all that, to walk with the creator. And then the other light bulb will be, damn, what was the other? That's the most one, y'all. Wonder why I bought it up first. I probably should have bought up the second one because I can't forget the first one. But the first one was like, all I got, maybe it's the one about just focusing on myself. And then you will draw in the focus, what needs to be focused on. But if the light bulb could have been the float, and once it get popped, you are drowning. Admit that. I don't think this was a light bulb because this shit going in, y'all. And then if you need to get another float, get that. But you got to admit that you're not floating no more. See, some people want to be in that deception as if you can fucking swim. I get it. Over the bridge we go while your ass down there swimming. That's just the difference. Some people swim, some people cross the bridges. But understand that when we all in the sea, we need that float. Now, the only way that the float is supposed to be floating and can't get popped is with a divine partnership. Oh, I like how I did it. I got soulmates soul and standards. And then mates, and at the top green. So this will be like when people say, I'm looking for my soulmate. That's all they know. But it's really different. Y'all hear it, but don't know what it is. So that could be a high standard, but what the standard is you're not looking for your soulmate. You're looking to work and collaborate with your soulmate. That will elaborate, expand it, and get more understanding. Because the reality would be you looking for your one or your divine, not your soulmate. Because once again, we'll talk about it. I love y'all. Make sure you keep your standards up high. Stop fucking y'all soulmates because that's your karmic situation and holding you up from your divine situation. And you keep getting confused on why it's not divinely working out because clearly it's karma. And we have to get that karma off. And it does take time. And you will be by yourself while you getting rid of karma. It's I don't know if it's impossible, but I hear it's hard for you to get your karma off attached to others because the karma they either gotta watch you go through the karma and that's not fair, or they right, that'll be the explanation. Okay. And so it's cool to sit in isolation and wear that karma off. And so now that you come out fresh and brand new, the people will see. Okay, you don't have to show them. Okay, the creator don't show out. He show out. It's always you. It's just a show. You don't even know what's gonna happen. So that's how you know it's not showing out. It looked like you just showed out. That's just what it looked like. That's what it is. But you don't have to. You don't have to put no energy into showing that. Our here is the intentions. It's gonna show out regardless. But I guess it's the intentions. The creator will teach you intentions. Okay, that's what I heard. Somebody gonna learn intentions. Like you want to be a millionaire, or something like that. It's not the one to be a millionaire. It's the intentional of being having a stable foundation. You know, it's not the amount of money. It's the I hear it's the monetary status that you can gain in prosperity. Cause like somebody keep trying to put a limit on shit, but I get it, y'all. I guess it's gonna go into a new reading. Hey, I know it's limit. Somebody keep limiting themselves, keep saying no to themselves, but it's like money is the small thing. So if you go to the amount of it, it's even smaller. So if you know that, I would even take it to like the exchange of money. So you get money to buy stuff, right? To pay the bills, to like you get it to give it out. Going to the bigger picture, that's why you want to make sure you have it so you can get or have whatever you need. So that's why it's definitely not the amount, because not you don't make up no price for nothing. You have to pay for their price. And I hope you ain't praying that they price stay for something that you can pay for. You should be praying that you can afford their price, no matter what their price is. That's why I remember one time I used to hear when they were saying they're trying to take away money. They're trying so bad, but how could they when all y'all do is buy shit? Like all you do is want shit. So they need something in exchange for whatever you get. Cause you won't even do shit for free. Cause now it got you in the mindset of that you need money. I can't make this shit up. But if you need the creator, you're gonna get everything you need. The money, that shit, I promise you, that will be the smaller. Cause all you need is money. A bitch give you $1, you'll be mad. That's money. That's not enough to buy a house. Oh, now you need a house. That ain't what you said. You said you need. I need money to buy a house. So you need a whole bunch of shit, don't you? Yeah. Okay, so go into the creator so you can get what you need. And I wouldn't even ask in specific because that's a whole list of shit. So you know logically you're gonna be waiting for a whole bunch of shit to come in. Just I would ask creator, give me what I need, and just wait for that. Be surprised, because some people are. So the ones who want to be surprised gonna be surprised with a lot of great shit. Walk by faith, not by sight. Your surprise is coming in, and those who waiting for shit, go wait for the surprise. Like being surprised. Surprised. You surprised, huh? That you got to come back to surprises. Yep. I love y'all. Can't wait to see y'all next time here on the 305 Goddess channel. Have a great one.